you can't have. Number one regret, no take backs. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up the flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Love you hard and let it die. Better say our last goodbye. Oh, come back, never come back. I don't need you, I don't want that. Oh, don't say I didn't want. That's just karma. That's just karma. Don't say I didn't want ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma.
In some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had rings back then. I'm on the hip, in case the obstacles. My homies, I be always had the hook up. You
What you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had rings back then. I'm on the hip, in case the obstacles. My homies, I be always had the hook up.
Oh, don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. You ever really knew me? You ever really knew me? Don't think you ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I knew now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a sidekick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way
Whoa. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Cause you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, cause I own it, know it, I'm a rain. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. Getting freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the pain is pouring. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. goodbye. They all see that it's a lie, 'cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. In the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing. I'll be
Hey, hello. How are you guys? I miss y'all. I've been live since Monday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, how are you guys? What's everyone doing? Friday night. I hope everybody's being safe out there tonight. If you're out and about or hanging out at home with some friends or hanging out with me somewhere. Or whoever you're hanging out with. Who knows? Anyways, how are you guys? Good to see you. I'm not going to be on here very long, but I wanted to jump on before the weekend because a lot of you might know I don't usually come live on the weekends. And I didn't want to go from like a Monday to a Monday of not talking to you people, not hanging out with you for a little while. All my favorite people usually are always over here. So, yeah, absolutely. Hey, Berkey. Jilly Moon, my sweetheart. Ellen, sweetheart. Hello. Please do feel free to share. I do believe you are, you're still a mod, right? I'll have to go look because it doesn't show me. For those who may not have heard, Ellen has been going through a little bit of stressfulness at home. Her son ended up in the hospital, and it would be really, really amazing and great if you guys would be able to show a little bit of extra love and support for her if you can. So, Ellen, sweetheart, please feel free to share your PayPal or your Cash App or whichever it was. I know you sent me some links, but it would probably just be easier if you just share them in the chat. And you are very, very welcome to. If anybody's able to help, as we know, this community is absolutely full of a bunch of bullshit. This community is full of, there's a lot of hate, a lot of mudslinging, and a lot of stuff going around here. But one thing that I have noticed, and we also notice this like out in the world as well, that when something happens and we see one of our own struggling or reaching out for just a little bit of help, we absolutely come together as a community and we do what we can. So anybody, if you are able to help Ellen, it would be amazing. And I myself would thank you so much. So yes, you might see Ellen put in her, I'm not sure what it was, PayPal and Cash App probably. But she might, add those links in for you guys while we're going through tonight. I don't know if you also saw, I know it's probably just going to be a small little crowd here tonight, which is absolutely fine. But I'm hoping that we might be able to reach our goal. So I have put a goal up in the top of the chat there. And if we reach it, I'm going to do a hoodie giveaway. So if you guys are interested in that, then absolutely participate, whatever. And yeah, I'm going to give a hoodie away. One of my hoodies from my shop. I'll give one away. We'll just pick somebody random, I think. I don't know. How do you do that? How could we do that? Give me some ideas, guys. How could we do that? Because I definitely want people that are here to be able to participate. And I also don't want people to have to donate to be able to participate as well. You know what I mean? I want everybody to have like a fair shake kind of thing. So, anyways, if we'll think about it. If we reach the goal, then we'll think about it. I know that there are channels where you can, like, it will do like a random draw thing for you, like you just kind of push the button and it goes and it picks somebody. So we'll see if we can maybe do that. I don't know how that hooks up to Restream or YouTube. I have no idea how that works. So anyways, So, and of course, Ellen, you are absolutely very welcome. She says, if you guys can read, obviously you can read. Hey, Scottston, how are you? Good to see you. Ellen is, she's saying that it's about a $40 round trip for her to be able to go to the hospital and see her son and then make it back home again. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Trivia questions. Okay. That might be for sure. For sure. I'm going to start doing things like that a little bit more, throughout lives in the future. Is like do little giveaways. I never think about it. But I was just like, damn, I was looking at my site today. I was like, damn, I got some cute stuff. And anyways, I was just like, oh, I should like do a giveaway every once in a while. I'd be able to, that'd be great. That'd be great. So, hey, Petty, how are you? Hi, Kimish. Hey. Hello, everyone that's here with us. I appreciate you being here. I really, really do. Okay, so, like I said, we're not going to be here for very long. Angel Kennedy, sweetheart, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. That is super sweet. Super sweet. Thank you. I love the background. Me too. Isn't it cute? Here, let me take myself away for a second. And it's so cute. Oh, so adorable. So adorable. I found this. I love these ambiance channels. That's where I get like these little clips from and stuff. There's ambiance channels that have like 11-hour lives of, just stuff like this. This is like an 8-hour. I don't know how long this one is. I'm not quite sure how long this one is. But I love them. I love them. And there just adds a little bit of something, to the, anyway, so. I'm glad you guys are liking it. So, okay. So there's a couple of things that I really wanted to go and have a look at because I was watching them. One of them is, I might have to alter the title for tonight because it's kind of geared towards maybe like Britney. I was going to go over a little bit stuff with Britney and stuff, but there's so many people talking about it. I don't want to be like the same as everybody else. You know what I mean? It's all important stuff that all the other channels talk about. Absolutely. When they're talking about these tragedy pimps and these, we're not going to stray too far away from these tragedy pimp situations. But I don't want to like repeat the whole same thing. You guys, I'm here during the day too. I jump around the lives and I jump around channels and I watch videos and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people talking about the same thing. So I want to just kind of switch it up when I see something different. So there is a video by Tragedy Pimps Exposed that she did yesterday. And I thought that it was actually a really good video. And there's also maybe a quick one that we'll watch on this. The RICO. I think it's pretty much, I won't say over because there is definitely a counter, like a slap, slap. So yeah, there, it's probably not quite over yet. I'm pretty sure the judge still would have to rule, of course, on the slap, even though, like the at night media, all the dirty dogs over there in this RICO, they were supposed to submit a reply or something, or something. They were supposed to submit something by yesterday, and they didn't do it. I also heard that there's another couple more days that they have in order to respond, I think, to Granny's watching, because I think her papers were like filed a couple days after Barbecue Ladies. So, we're still keeping an eye out, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, the RICO side of it anyways is probably going to be squashed. I do believe and think that these people that are included in this RICO, that have their name and they have signed these papers, could still be for a fucking huge awakening, in my opinion. Because I mean, the judge could still probably rule against them, I would imagine. So anyways, and you guys probably might see like on the bottom here every once in a while, this video is only like 16 seconds long or something like that I recorded. So it just kind of repeats itself. But I noticed that I didn't even notice when I was recording it, but I hovered my mouse over top. So you see a little red line pop up on the bottom here every once in a while. So, sorry about that. I will have to, adjust and fix it. So anyways, hey, J-Dub, how are you, sweetheart? Member for 18 months, girl. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so, so much. I adore you too. Actually, happy birthday. I owe you a birthday song because I heard it was your birthday the other day. Was that you, J-Dub? Because I think there's another J-Dub around. But I think it was you. Was it your birthday? If it is, you're going to get the birthday song, girl. So let me know. Let me know. I'm pretty sure it was you. So, yeah. Anyway, so with this like RICO crap, it's not done obviously because Barbecue and Grant is watching did submit their anti-slap thing or whatever, so that will definitely have to be followed up through the courts. I'm sure, they can't just dismiss a countersuit or whatever it's called, anti-slap. I don't know if it's considered the same as like a countersuit along the same lines, I'm sure anyways. So yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Oh, J-Dab, yeah, yours New Year's Day, girl. Well, you get the birthday song, absolutely. So here we go, you guys. Please wish my sweet, sweet friend J-Dub a very happy birthday. She has been a supporter of this channel right from the start, before the start, probably even. So I appreciate you, sweetheart, and happy birthday to you. Here we go, you guys.
Happy birthday to you, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. It's always good to see you. A New Year's baby. Those are always special, the New Year's babies. So anyways, happy birthday, darling. It's good to see you always. So, okay. So I would like to show, like I was saying, there's a video. We don't have to go over that one, actually. Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a video the other day, and it's titled 101 Reasons Not to Insert Yourself into an Active Missing Persons Case. Jose Roman. And she, of course, has a trigger warning on it. So I thought that maybe we would watch that because there's a lot of bullshit that goes on. There's a lot of attacking. There is a lot of finger pointing. There is a lot of accusations that go on in these true crime cases. Usually the ones that like these people like Betty, right? People who are exactly ready to attack every time, to throw at accusations, just to make the story a little bit better, a little bit more, audience worthy, I guess you could say. So, oh, Ellen, yes. So I definitely want to have a look at that. Another thing that I was watching, I was getting ready to go to bed last night. And I noticed that somebody was on, and I was like, damn, Like, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for that guy. Anyways, it was White Boy, and he did a live, and it's titled, Did Terry Lynn Scam a Lady Out of Thousands of Dollars? Let's unpack together. So I thought maybe that might be interesting because everybody here pretty much knows who Terry Lynn is. So I thought it would be interesting to have a look at that too. Maybe something a little different than what's talked about all day on these streets. So yeah, anyways. Okay, so we will go. I really wanted to go over this one, the one about Jose. If you're an OG, you probably might know. Sorry about if you guys can hear a dog barking. It's like my neighbor's dog. My window's open because it's so nice here, you guys. Like, it's pretty warm, like for winter weather up where I am. Ooh, it's almost like a spring day out there. So anyways, and you saw that too, like this one here that we were going to watch by TPE. Yeah, I was like, oh, wow. What the heck happened there? Let me change this here for a second. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, so those that are OGs around here may remember back in the day this Summer Wells case. This gentleman, Jose Roman, Jose, we'll just say Jose. From what I know, he was kind of dragged into the whole situation and was not treated very well. And sadly, it ended up in Jose not being with us anymore. Like, just incredibly sad. So, you remember Jose? Okay, he lived with the Wells. Okay. They should have left Jose alone. Yes. It was not a secret. He wasn't doing well. Yeah. And he was, the Bettys, the Mollys, the Justins. Yeah. So I thought it might be an interesting thing to watch to give perspective of what can and does happen to some people who insert themselves into these cases and or get dragged in, I don't want to say who's inserted himself because I actually didn't know that he lived with the Wells. I thought he was lived in the neighborhood. But I didn't know that he actually lived with the Wells. That's crazy. I wasn't like the Wells case is pre-wispy, type of thing. So I don't know all of everything that is involved with the Wells case. I know the general. I know the general story of it, and I have seen a lot of bullshit by, of course, Molly, Betty, Justin, who was JLR. I've seen a lot of shit that they have done in that case. So we all. I don't know if I can include Betty in this because I've never really seen her care about any child that she covers. She cares about being right. She cares about having views. She cares about making the money. She cares about trashing people. But I think that I have seen a lot of people on this platform that really do care about these cases and really do want to try and actually help instead of hinder. It happens, especially with child cases. It's crazy the shit that these families are put through, and these. Oh my goodness, it's so sad. Jose stayed with the Wells for a few months. He left long before Summer went missing. Okay. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm glad that there's somebody here that kind of knows somewhat of a history. So anyways, okay, so let's get into this video. It's Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She does a really, really good job of putting things together. I like her style. And so let's have a listen to this. I'm going to try and move it. We'll do 125 just so we can get through as much as we can. Okay, here we go. 100 reasons not to insert yourself into an active missing case person. Here we go. Hang on, just give me 2 seconds and I will. I need an overlay. I just want to make sure that everybody knows. So we'll put that up there. Trigger warning, okay, right up on the screen. And I will leave that up there while we're watching this. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I saw a good chunk of the beginning. So I thought that it's important to bring it out and have as many eyes on it as we can. So thank you all for joining me. And I appreciate it. Let's get into this. Here we go.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
And yes. Make sure you all look for TPE's link in the chat. Go over and give her a sub up, give her a view, leave a comment under her video. Let her know what you thought. And yeah, absolutely. Share it out if you want to. So Justin thought he was the end all be all because he got Jose's boots, but it was because of the tragedy pimps. He ended up homeless, jobless, and ultimately no longer with us. Oh my gosh. I mean, like anything like that is just shocking, but on the other hand, it's not, right? Because these tragedy pimps that we know how they operate, we know how they operate. It's horrible. Anyway, so, okay, so here we go.
This video is fair use. It's transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allows the name for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, recording, teaching, and more.
As you can see in the title, we wanted to bring this to you before it got out into the public. Jose has died. A little bit about this. I got a message under one of my videos, and it talked about they needed to get in touch with me. Yes, many people self-medicate. I know Jose to do was drink, but that's really it. But that's not to say that, things didn't change. We just don't know. And, his family will see this. Yeah, and that's absolutely right, Tara. This could be.
You should probably keep that in mind whenever you're doing any kind of video. His family will see this. Their families will see. It drives me crazy when they say stuff like that because it's like, what? Like, why don't you ever listen to your own freaking advice? Like, it's crazy. Hey, Healing Time, how are you? So, anyways.
This could be.
It's all manipulation, right? Throwing out their own little twist to the narrative. And it's just, oh my goodness, it's crazy. Oh.
Completely natural causes. It could be his heart. It could be, stroke. It's just too early to speculate. But I wanted to be the one that put this out there, that this is the facts. Anything you hear, anything, 100%. If it literally doesn't come from us or Chris McDonough, it is not confirmed, 100%.
This is Houston. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem.
Like you've ever really been trustworthy, Justin? Come on now. dude, I know that at least much. I know that much for sure. Like, no, you're not. Yeah, and the lady sitting beside you, yeah, she's just she's a pretty sneaky one, right? I think she was like the information gatherer, right? Like anything that they needed to know, she was the one that she's the digger, right? So yeah. Anyways, oh gosh, and remember that this is from 2 years ago now, 3 years ago now, I guess. So nothing's changed with these people. Nothing.
And everything to you as it happens, as we know more.
Alright guys, let's take a look back. So this is the first time that Jose was on YouTube after Summer went missing, that we know of anyway. So this is Justin's live stream where he broke the news that he had found Jose. So we're going to take a short listen to that. This isn't a long video, so hang in there. We're going to get to the point here real soon. In this part, we're going to hear just how hard it was for Justin and ICU to find Jose. Now let me be clear, the point of this video is not to shame or blame anyone, it's for awareness.
He was a hard guy to get in touch with, to say the least. So I see.
You don't have to shame or blame, TB. We'll do it for you. We'll take care of that end. We'll take care, of that, the dirty business. We'll do it. So, anyways. Oh my gosh, you guys. She was in Georgia with them also at Quentin's house. Yes, she was. She's in the Dolly video. She was holding the huge sign of Quentin banging on Jersey's car. Yes, I don't know if it was that day, but there's another day where she's like wearing a pink top, I think it was. I think that's how I remember it was described as her. So yeah, she's horrible. Absolutely horrible. So yeah.
So ICU and I worked extremely diligently to find him, to first to make sure that he was safe.
Sure, Dan. Sure, Dan.
So ICU and I worked extremely diligently to find him, to first to make sure that he was safe, and to also get, we really wanted his take on this. That's something that we just said. I mean, usually if ICU and I want to find somebody, we can find them within, how soon can we find them ICU?
Oh, I mean, like within a few minutes, but no.
Yeah.
This
within a few minutes. Did you hear that? Within a few minutes. Which, I mean, if you know exactly what you're doing or where to look, you can find all kinds of people's information. And it's so incredibly sick that these people do it all the time. All the time. It's crazy. Leave people alone. Like, quit digging into people's lives and, honestly, follow CNN. And if there's any updates, then, well, CNN, I'm just using for an example. Then if there's any updates, then do that. But otherwise, like, shut up. You don't know nothing. It's crazy how many rumors this group of people have started when it comes to these cases. It's insane. So,
This has been constant research and digging from daylight, from the time my eyes woke up in the morning until the time we went back to bed at night.
Now, we know Jose had been off the grid. Doesn't that tell you that maybe he didn't want to be found? Yet, here you two come along. You're probably telling him things like, oh, Summer needs you, she has nobody else. When in reality, you just needed content, and you wanted to grow your channel, and we'll hear proof of that in a moment. Well, and in reality, Jose had already spoken to law enforcement. He truly did not need to come here. If you're unfamiliar with this story, what happens next is heartbreaking. Jose did not need to come onto YouTube. And when we reach out to people who have no idea what this platform can do to them and their real lives, well, we should really think again, because it's heartbreaking. Do I think anyone could have predicted this? No, probably not. But we do know what happens to these families, or to anyone who's dug up and brought onto this platform for the benefit of someone's content.
Yes.
For them to be able to cover a missing child and get all up in the drama and dig and dig and dig. And these are the type of things that can happen. The truth is, none of these people owe us anything. We are YouTubers. They owe it to law enforcement, and that's it.
Yes.
Continuous digging.
Yes.
And we finally did it.
ICU would look, and I always say she looked and I verified. You know what I mean? Like, Bonnie Price, thank you for the 99. I do ask other creators to not use it for 2 days. Just give me 48 hours, and then you guys can use it for whatever you want. I'm trying to grow my channel, just the way it is. And we worked really,
Why does that
really,
even
really
matter? I
hard on
don't
this.
even understand it.
So if you guys,
It drives me crazy. People just care about growing. I mean, of course, we all want to grow, and it's great to like reach milestones. I was very happy not long ago when I reached 5,000. You know what I mean? It's like, it's exciting for sure. But that's not the only reason why I'm here. The reason why I'm here is to be able to talk to people. If it grows my channel, then that's great. But if it doesn't, then that's great too. I mean, that's fine. You know what I mean? It drives me crazy when people are like that. Oh, well, because I want to grow my channel. And well, why do you have to even mention that? Like, I think that's like a given, you know, like, I don't know. It just seems to be a given that people just, they'll want to grow their channels. Of course. Who doesn't, you know? But I mean, Brittany's like that too, right? Like she should always, fuck, holy crap. The first half hour, 45 minutes of her show is all about memberships and joining this and blah, 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 blah. If you want to support, blah, blah. Holy fuck, girl, give it up, man. Give it up. Anyways, if you want to mention, like I did, right? Of course, I said there's a goal, and if we reach that goal, then I'll do a hoodie giveaway. Like, I mentioned it, and then we moved on. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's crazy. He's all about money. Yes, Jilly, I totally agree. I totally agree. So,
if you guys do that after 48 hours, use it up. If it'll help the case, fantastic. Chef's kiss, use it up.
I don't know about you guys, but I have never heard of this 48-hour rule. You can't use my content for 48 hours. I'm a whiner. Well, Justin, it sure was interesting to hear and be reminded that you sure did build your channel off the back of Summer Wells. And no fucks given, right? Sure doesn't seem like it. And it sure is strange that you tagged Ryan Upchurch in this video. Yeah.
Shipped. Wow. Huh. I wonder what what his full name is. I know it's Jose Ramon.
It's actually Jose Roman, and I know a lot of us have been saying it wrong or had been saying it wrong. He does make the correction on an upcoming clip, so we'll hear that there. And I'm just showing this video just to show that people are just digging. Leave the man alone.
Yes.
Even in death, they are digging.
Oh, that's so sad. Even in death, they're digging. That's crazy. And we see it over and over and over and over. They try to dig into Billy Joe from Quentin Simon. Now with Sebastian, they're trying to dig into Chris and Katie. There's probably definitely people trying to dig into Seth. Like we're not fucking detectives. We oh God, okay, like I don't know how to say this part because information is public, and if it's public, then the public has a right to see it or to look at it or whatever, you know what I mean? But is it really our right as just YouTubers to dig into people's past, to dig into their fucking information, to dig into this, dig into that? Like, I don't understand why people can't just keep it to what happens on this platform. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, I feel guilty. I followed them. I'm subscribing. Why Upchurch? I don't know why Upchurch. I think that he used to talk about Summer Wells as well, I think. But like I said a little bit earlier, this is kind of like all before my time. So I know the general, story of Summer Wells and all that kind of stuff, but all what happened in the moments, I was not here for. So I don't know. But the message that's being put out here by TBE, I mean, it could apply to any case, really, any case that we see used and abused, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. So we are not entitled to any personal information or investigative information, in my opinion. Exactly. Just like Bullhorn Betty today talking about Queen Bee and her past and this and that. Girl, shut your fucking mouth. Because you seriously, oh, excuse me, I just had a burp. I'm sorry about that. Bullhorn Betty girl, you really, with the record that you have attached to your life, I really don't think you have anything to say about anybody. So yeah, crazy. Upchurch only made 2 videos on Summer, and it was like everyone else blamed the Wells. Wow, that's crazy. So, and Ryan Upchurch had a huge channel. I don't know if he still does or not, but I know he had a pretty big channel. So, I mean, I guess that's why the tag, right? I mean, the attention of upchurch fans. There we go. Yes. Growing channels and such. Yep. Absolutely. Which is just, I mean, isn't that something like what they call like social climbing, you know, and that type of thing? You know, if anybody, you know, anybody watches like drama shows and, you know, stuff like that. Social climbing is like when you use other people to make yourself grow, right? So anyways. So yeah. I don't like putting my out my name, but it's for a greater reason. And clicks and views. I understand, sweetheart. I understand, sweetheart. So, in fact, she's just mad she lost to Queen show coming on. Yes, she's coming unglued. Absolutely, she is. Absolutely. Although she doesn't admit it's a win for Queen, right? And it was. I mean, there were things dropped with prejudice. Like sorry, Betty, you were told you cannot file this again. You cannot, you know, move on. And Queen's counterclaim went through. So yeah, there's still one thing that is left from Betty's, I believe. And that is the statement that she slept with Dolly, you know, quote unquote, slept with Dolly. But if Betty wants to move forward with that, then she'll have to go through discovery. And in my opinion, I don't think she's going to be doing that. I really don't think she's going to be doing that. So you know. Well, we'll have to see though, I guess. I don't know. It's, yeah. Anyways. Oh, too funny. I guess not funny, but you know what I mean, right? So it's kind of crazy. Oh, hey, what happened there? Oh, what's going on? Hang on. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. I was clicking buttons and something happened. So anyways. Hey, Zena. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? The only two of Betty's that survived is Dolly and finances. Yeah. So yeah, she'll have to go through discovery. Yeah. And she's not going to do it. You know, she's not going to put out her information out there. Ain't gonna happen. But I mean, you never know, right? I mean, Betty is like so bent on winning and wanting to, you know, have the upper hand and all that. Who knows with her? But I really highly doubt that she's gonna probably go through discovery. I really doubt she's going to. So anyway, okay, so let's keep it going here with TPE. Thank you, TPE. I appreciate your video and I appreciate your work. So you guys make sure you go over, sub up.
I was trying to, or wait, like I need to real quick set it to subscribers only, but I mean, it wouldn't pull up on a background site yet, but at all. His name is so common that, you know, that's why it was such a process for anybody to find him.
These next few clips are from the interview room, and that's with Chris McDonough, and we're going to hear a little bit about what happened to Jose after he went online, after Justin and ICU dug him up and threw him onto YouTube. And again, we're not blaming anyone because nobody can predict what would have happened. We can't do that. And again, I'm not blaming. This is just kind of a lesson in stop digging people up. We know what people on here do.
Yes, we do know what people on here do. And I agree with TB. I don't think that anybody, I'm trying to think my words right now because a blame is a harsh word, but I do believe that there were things contributed by these tragedy pimps that contributed to this story with Jose. I absolutely believe that. Absolutely. Like TB said, like it's hard, you know, does she think anybody's to blame or if anybody could have predicted what did happen? No, I don't think anybody could predict But I do think that there are circumstances created by tragedy pimps that led to the situation and the ending of his life. So I'll put that out there for sure. I do think it's like it's like the saying, always be kind, because you don't know what somebody's going through, right? It applies right here, right? They just could not leave Jose alone, and he's sadly not with us anymore. So, yeah, pretty sad. Anyways,
Here due to people. It's happening to that Bobby lady right now and her kids. Stop it. You're hurting people's real lives when you do this. And these people don't know what they're getting themselves into when they step onto this platform. They think they're going to get the word out about the missing person and that they can help in some way, when in reality, all they're doing is helping the content creator get richer. The content creator does not care about the person, clearly. Exactly. And a lot of these subscribers, well, I'm sorry, there's a lot that are insane. Probably not you guys listening to me, of course, but there's a lot of insane people out there who go real life. I think we learned that in the last couple of weeks. Hell, over the last couple of years, we learned that. Way too many of you are going real life, and you're hurting people's real lives. And these are the things that can happen. So hence, 101 reasons why you shouldn't insert yourself into a missing case, an active missing case. Stop it.
You asked me to come on, and once again, thank you for having me.
Yeah, oh, Lord, I didn't know this guy was in here.
Oh,
my Lord.
Without further ado, so let me just kind of set the playing field here tonight. In full transparency, Jose and I have been speaking for the last at least 2 or 3 days now, if not longer. I've done some vetting. I'm here to tell you that I have found.
Okay, so of course this one here with the door behind him or whatever it is. Of course, that is the lab. He likes blue gumballs, I've heard. Anyways, I'll just put that out there. He likes blue gumballs. So anyways, and I do believe the other person is Chris Madonna. Is that who that is? Oh yeah, it says down here, the lab, and then Chris on here. Okay, so I think that's Chris Madonna. McDonough, I don't know how to say his last name. I've never really watched him, but I know that he is tangled in with all of this kind of bullshit, with tragedy pimping and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's who that is. Just to let you guys know. And yeah, and Gumball Boy there, so.
I have found no evidence of RSO or anything to that effect. I've reached out to a lot of people.
So just to get everyone up to speed here, unfortunately, after Jose was dug up and put onto YouTube, the people started digging even more, and they found someone with a similar name to Jose, and of course that person was an RSO, so everybody started calling Jose an RSO, and oh no, Jose's an RSO, and it went crazy. So
oh my goodness, I'm now that she's saying this, I'm my memory is kind of popping up here and there about like things. Oh yeah, right, I remember that. So yes, I do remember that. And you can imagine when they found out that information, how this narrative was spun, in order to, make all the shows exciting, and you know what I mean? So yeah, so fucking sad, honestly, so sad.
Chris McDonough has now gotten him onto his live stream with Josh here, and I don't know, maybe it was under the guise of clearing his name. Well, they spent a few minutes doing that, and then it was on to Summerwell's content, as usual. As usual. We're not going to play much of that, but I do have a very important clip that you should listen to, because it's more about what happened to Jose after he came onto YouTube, after he was dug up.
And through our sources here at the Cold Case Foundation as well, we checked a lot of different data banks, a lot of different places. And it seems like initially there was, another individual with a similar name, but different middle name. Whoops. I just lost him. He just stepped off for a second. It appeared that there was lots and lots of information floating around this other guy.
Yeah, the other guy. I mean, this is a good point to make here, right? These people are not fucking detectives, okay? They are not the FBI. They are not the CSI. They are not the fucking NEI. You know what I mean? this just drives me crazy. Law enforcement, including, police, sheriff, fucking, FBI, any kind of law enforcement, they are going to receive and have information that we as just normal citizens probably are not going to be able to access. Okay. But you have, oh my gosh, you have assholes like the Bettys and the Justins, and yes, the Mollys, even though Molly has been more on the side of like calling Betty out lately. She absolutely was involved with all of this Summer Wells stuff. Absolutely, 100%. They are not able to access the type of information that law enforcement would be able to do. But they still go out there and they still think that they, like this, they had a different Jose Roman. They had a different person, but they still put the information out about him being a pedophile. That has got to be one of the worst things to happen to anybody, would be to be accused of something like that when it's not true. Just like Betty. She has been wrong so many times, thinking that she knew exactly who people were when she had no fucking clue. But they think that they know. And they think that they are hurting the people that they are wanting to hurt. But they don't understand that they hurt the people that are probably most likely have nothing to do with anything, right? Because they got the wrong people. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I hope you guys are understanding what I'm getting, picking up what I'm throwing down, because it's just hard to explain. You know what I mean? Even the person. I mean, I never want to be. I ain't no sticking up for no pedophile. Absolutely not, ever. But even the Jose Roman that they got wrong, they put out that guy's information all over the fucking internet. Do I feel a certain, I don't know, I'm a little stuck in between feeling what to feel about that too, because on one hand, I'm like, fuck you fucking pig, like whatever. But on the other hand, they had nothing to do with this case. They had nothing to do with Summer Wells, but yet their information was thrown out everywhere. So it's just, you know what I mean? They do this to people. Whoever that other Jose Roman, he has family, I have no idea who the other one was, who they mistaked for the Jose Roman that was within the Summer Wells case, but guaranteed that person had family out there. Somebody knows them, their name, they have brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles, whatever. I mean, stuff like that affects people that are not just like it spreads out, right? It spreads out to the people that are around them, the people that they associate with. It spreads out, it affects their lives. And it's just crazy to me that how they don't care. They don't care, whatever. I mean, geez, I got 7,000. I got 7,000 views on that list video. It was obviously a good idea to put this bullshit out there, right? That's just the way it is around here. It's so crazy. So crazy. All right, let's keep going, guys.
But that said, what are your thoughts, Josh? I know.
Well, that's just another thing about YouTube and public. Once things people catch wind of something, whether it's true or not, just everything gets really going in the wrong direction sometimes, and unfortunate things happen. So, like you said, I did the same thing, the vetting, and came across the wrong middle name guy, and.
Oh, and you did it too, right? I don't know the lab history, but I don't know if you put that information out there, Josh. But if you did, I sure as fuck hope you apologized. I really fucking do. I really hope you do. And I just stopped here just for a quick second because I'm sure a lot of you, we're going to have a look at it a little bit later in this live. We're going to have a look at like California. It is absolutely heartbreaking what we are watching is happening to California. And I wanted to use it as like a, like it's almost sort of like what happens on these YouTube streets, like almost every day, right? It's some little, there's a little spark and then it just spreads like wildfire, right? And along the way, it damages people, damages kids, it damages parents, grandparents, it channels, it, you know what I mean? It's crazy. People need to start paying attention to what they're doing, to what they're saying, to what they're putting out, to what they're adding to these cases. I mean, I don't want to say it in like a rude way, but I have low expectation that we might ever know what happened to Sebastian. Just because there's so much crap that has been thrown at this young man that I just don't see, for a while at least anyways, how they're going to wade through all of the fucking diarrhea that is just carrying this boy away somewhere else where it's not a focus on him anymore. It really isn't. It really isn't. And it's very, very sad. It's very sad. I mean, it's just, I absolutely pray that we will see a resolve to this case very soon, because then all of this can stop. But I also believe, I really don't know if, like, I mean, it's like, what, 5 years later, I think? No, not 5, 3, 4, almost 4 years maybe, since Summer Wells went missing. But anyway, and still today, people attack Candace and Dawn. Still today. And that case is from quite a few years ago. So it never leaves these people. It really is very sad. Xena, 3? Okay, 3 years. Okay. So anyways, yeah. Hey, Be Kind. Hey, what are these two hookers talking about on the screen? This is a video that we're watching. It's done by Tragedy Pimps Exposed. And it is called 101 Reasons Not to Insert Yourself into an Active Missing Persons Case. And this one, I hope she does maybe a series. It would be amazing if she did a series. And this one is Jose Roman. And he was all entangled in the Summer Wells case. So, yeah. June 15th, 2021, Summer Wells disappeared. Thank you, J-Dub. Yeah, pretty sad, pretty sad. Another Tennessee baby, right? It's crazy how many are actually missing in Tennessee. It's really sad, so, yeah. Okay, so let's keep going here.
You know, we're here to clear some of that up as well.
Yeah, so without further ado, we'll bring Jose up. Jose, ¿qué pasó, amigo?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm hanging in there.
So I left this part here so that we could see Jose, and just so you guys know, he ends up on the telephone because his internet is so bad and it can't support, I guess the bandwidth can't support the audio and video, so he ends up phoning in. So that's why you don't see him later on in the clip, just FYI.
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. Very stressed out.
Okay, so are you in a okay? Are you going to be in a place? And I know you're going to maybe come in and out here. So what we want to do is kind of mitigate that as much as possible, so that we can.
I don't know about you guys, but even just him, as soon as he came out, you could just see it in his face that he is so stressed. You can see it on his face. I do, anyways. So yeah, it's actually so sad.
Have a pretty straight up conversation here about Summer, about some of the information that's floating out there, and one of the things that we kind of want to just kind of do a baseline here, right? Just who's Jose, and from there we kind of want to dovetail it into what you remember, and so I just kind of want to start at the end of when you left.
So as you guys can see, he's basically using him for Summer Wells content. Started off by clearing his name and yeah, basically just using him like everyone else.
Yeah.
Although I am grateful that he used his larger platform to help clear Jose's name. Because this Jose Roman is not an RSO. Let's make that very clear.
Oh, and Chris, I wanted to say it's Jose Roman, not Ramon.
Okay, Roman, got it. Thank you for correcting me.
Yes.
Well, now that that's cleared up, let's clear up a few more things that I think are important.
And the one thing I want people to stop, hopefully, is constantly just beating you, up in terms of the the negative comments and stuff. It is what it is right now. But let's be patient and flush through.
Oh my goodness. TP, yes, she did a great job on this. Absolutely. I love all of her work. And I may be testimony to the fact that people can make videos about you and you can still be their friend. She's one of the few only creators that has made a video about me, kind of calling me out on my bullshit. And I appreciate it. It's, I still appreciate her work and I'm still friendly with her. So yeah. And Zena, yes, I have started a playlist, that I am starting to go over. I heard his name, the little Eller boy. I heard his name and I thought there was this like a recent case. And then I was looking through things, watching a couple of videos, and realized that it's a couple of years old, few years old. So absolutely, I haven't had a chance to look at everything that I kind of saved, but anything that I see that is about that case, I've been saving to my playlist. So yeah, absolutely, send me whatever you got, girl, and we'll definitely take a look at it for sure. Absolutely, yeah. So okay, let's keep going with here. Thank you, Zena. I appreciate that.
And flush through all this information. I mean, this, they had you as some other guy, out in the atmosphere, as an RSO, and you're not that guy. You're 100% not that guy. And now there may be other idiosyncrasies in relationship to your life. We don't know that. I don't know that. Okay, but the more we kind of hang around and kind of work through this, okay, then at this point, let's kind of figure out where you are. You have come forward. You did talk to the authorities early on.
So there it is again. Jose has already spoken to TBI. He's already spoken to law enforcement. They've got what they need from him. We here on YouTube.
Exactly. I haven't watched it all this way, but I think I know what she's going to say. We on YouTube, we do not deserve that type of information. We don't deserve it. We don't. Law enforcement knew that he was not the other Jose Roman. He was not that guy. They vetted him. They cleared him. They were fine, Who the fuck's... drives me crazy. But yet the Justins and the Bettys and the Mollys and the... You know what I mean? They think that they deserve the answers, that they deserve the information, that they deserve to know. And they don't. They don't at all. So anyways, I don't know. I'm going to let's play for a second. I just got to let my dog in. I can hear her barking outside, so hang on.
We don't need any of this information. It's not our business. And it certainly hasn't helped find Summer Wells. You people who dug him up and who exploited him, basically used him for any little tidbit of information you could get. A lot of it, which, I don't know, I don't think it all really made sense when it comes down to it. But yeah, greedy people, all wanting money, all thinking they deserve and need to know this information. It's wrong. Law enforcement does their jobs. Let them do it. Let them take care of it. It's not our business. You are potentially hurting cases, hurting people, and the point of this video specifically, you're hurting people's real lives. Now let's listen to Jose, in his own words, explain what happened after he was on YouTube.
You have come forward. You did talk to the authorities early on. You're still struggling. I mean, when you called me the other night and we talked for a little while, I could hear it in your voice. And you know, so
you can let your viewers know what I'm going through right now. If they want to hear, you can hear, because of all of what they said, everything that was put out there, for your viewers to listen. I lost my job because of this, because of all the slandering that they've done, accusing me of me being this RSO. I lost my employment. I no longer have a home. I'm homeless now. But does anybody care? No. You're just shredding my life apart. Like, if I'm the one who kidnapped Summer, like if I'm the one who were abusing all these people, and I'm just telling everyone what my experience was there, depressed, down and out, hurting, regretful, but I'm not at that point that, I don't want to live anymore. No.
So now's a good time to share the 988 Crisis Lifeline. It's available 24/7. Please use it if you or anyone you know needs it. Also, I wanted to make it very clear that here on YouTube, while a lot of people are going around saying that Jose took his own life, and that just hasn't been told to us yet. We don't know that that's true. What we do know is that he was found deceased. So I don't think anyone on here knows for sure if that was intentional or accidental. And
yeah, and that's what I had heard, that he had taken his own life. So I'm glad that she pointed that out. That's not actually known. There's nothing put out apparently about how he lost his life. So yeah, I'm glad that she put that out there, because yeah, that's what I had heard. And I'm happy to know not to put that on him without no, I don't want to say proof, but you know what I mean? It hasn't been put out how he lost his life. So, for us to think we know and put it out there is not right. So I obviously heard it from somewhere, probably one of these, Justin, Betty, or Molly, probably one of them, I guess. So yeah, that's pretty sad. And yes, no judgment, absolutely no judgment at all. So here we go.
And I just wanted to make that very clear. So yeah, I think that's important.
I told you before the show, when you first appeared on YouTube.
I just want to point this out as well, that I noticed that, they don't actually, Jose is not actually up there right now, right? TPE said that he eventually just goes onto the phone because his internet is not, it keeps coming in and out or whatever. So the moment that he jumped on this panel, they took a screenshot of his face. Why would they have to do that? I don't understand why, you know what I mean? This is from when he just popped up, this picture of Jose in the middle. This is an overlay that they've put over top, and so they screenshotted this guy's face as soon as he came out, pretty much. That shows intent in my eyes, I guess. You know what I mean? What do they need to do that for? What are they going to use this picture for? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out. It's something that I noticed. So here.
YouTube. I did a show the very next day and said, unfortunately, he has no idea what he just did.
Right.
Like I said, I knew that it was going to get bad for you. I didn't know how bad it would get for you, because the fact of the matter is, Jose, if you said that you...
Okay. I knew that it was going to get bad for you. But wasn't Josh participant in all this shit? Let me know. I think he was. Anyways, let me know.
that you have 2 left feet and you really do have 2 left feet and you could prove it, people go, well, why does he have 2 left feet? He's just weird. Why would somebody make something like that up? It doesn't. What can be figured out through consistent statements such as like the dogs and there is a corner of the internet that doesn't care.
Yeah,
they don't care. They want to make you the suspect. You weren't there when Summer went missing.
And that's so true what Josh here is saying. They dig these people up, or sometimes they contact you, and as a creator, I think it's your responsibility to let them know what can happen when you open yourself up to YouTube for the first time. And I would have hoped that Josh would have told Justin not to do it, but maybe he did.
Okay, J-Dab, that makes
You bet your ass that the first...
That makes sense. I hope that that's what it was for. I hope that's why they screenshotted, and I saved a picture of him from that lie. You know what I mean? I hope that's why they had that up there. And yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, thank you for that.
That the first thing I said when 6up told me that she was having Ellie, Fred's sister, on her panel was, I hope she knows what she's getting into. She's been around a while, so she's seen a lot. Whereas Jose, he was off grid. He claimed to not know anything. So he would have just been thrown in there with no idea what the repercussions are. But yeah, that's the first thing I said was, are you sure? Does she know? Is it worth it?
And I wish I could have warned you at some point. I've warned others about YouTube. And just so you know, Jose, the internet is full of conspiracy theories when it comes to these kind of cases. People will throw anybody under the bus at any time with no regard for anybody else's life. So I do apologize that you have been thrown into this. Nobody asked, you didn't ask for this to happen. So
No, he definitely didn't ask for this. He was dug up, sought after. Let's listen to that part real quick.
He was a hard guy to get in touch with, to say the least. So ICU and I worked extremely diligently to find him, to make sure that he was safe.
Sure, Dan.
So he says they worked extremely diligently. But then he says, how long did it take you to find that information? And she's like, within minutes, right? But they worked diligently. Oh my God, seriously. One kind of counteracts the other, doesn't it? I don't know.
To also get, we really wanted his take on this. It's something that we just said, I mean, usually if ICU and I want to find somebody, we can find them within, how soon can we find them ICU?
Oh, I mean, like within a few minutes, but
yeah,
no.
Thanks, yeah.
Within a few minutes, they're working so hard and so diligently. Just they're putting in so much effort to find this stuff. Dude.
Has been constant.
We might become the review Justin channel. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I try to watch the guy every once in a while, but snore fast. Holy moly, I'm telling you. Yeah. And he's almost like Betty. Like, Betty just annoys me. She makes me so angry when I watch. I don't really want to watch her anymore because I get so angry. But anyways, yeah, Justin is just boring. He's so boring. But we can always watch him on like 2 times, right? Because yeah, then we'll get through them real fast. I don't know. We'll see anyways. So means I have to watch him to know what he's talking about. So I don't know. I might take one for the team though. You know I'm a team hitter here. So yeah. Anyways. Okay.
Constant research and digging from daylight, from the time my eyes woke up in the morning until the time we went back to bed at night.
You armchair detectives need to stop.
Okay, so she just said, let's go back here just for a second. Okay, let's listen to that one more time.
ICU and I want to find somebody, we can find them within, how soon can we find them ICU?
Oh, I mean, like within a few minutes, but
yeah,
no.
Thanks, yeah.
Within a few minutes. But then she says that she works like up from morning till night.
This has been constant research and digging from daylight, from the time my eyes woke up in the morning until the time we went back to bed at night.
Ooh.
You armchair detectives need to stop. You're hurting people. You're helping to damage cases, active cases. This is not a cold case. Gotta stop.
No, I think but like you said, it is what it is. But all I can try to do is think what I've learned from my therapist and try to apply it to this situation, because it is a heavy toll on someone's mental state, and people don't think about that at all, because mental health is a serious thing.
Yes.
People don't, they don't think of it that way. They don't think of it as a sickness. But mental health is very, very real.
Yes.
Very, very real.
Yeah.
And could you imagine what it was like for him to have all those accusations out there, to have been talked about absolutely horribly? Guaranteed they went with that SO story for quite some time, I would imagine. Calling him all kinds of horrible things. So yeah, I it's horrible. Gosh gracious. Where is the monkey? I saw the monkey yesterday or the day before. I popped into one of his lives, and you could see her behind him, like on the floor in her little playpen type thing, that he has for her. You could see her arm reach up every once in a while. So yeah, I did see her. I've seen proof of life. I've seen it. So anyways, yeah.
Yes, it is.
People just like me.
It's heartbreaking. I truly hope that Jose is at peace now. So Justin had a live on March 13th where he talked about having spoken to Jose, and the very first time we heard from Jose was on March 14th, 2022, by the way. And the next time we hear from Jose is, I believe it was the next day again. Anyway, Justin did a few lives, and then by March 27th, we are on the interview room with Chris McDonough and Josh Diaz.
Wow.
And obviously things had gone to shit by then. Within just a couple of weeks, Jose was bullied online, lied about, called an RSO. He ends up losing his job and his home.
Oh my God.
And then that brings us to May 25th, 2022. Now I'm not sure what Jose's actual death date is. I haven't dug up on him, and I'm not going to do that. I'm sure it's out there on YouTube somewhere. But anyway, so by May 25th, we had Justin going live when he wanted to announce that Jose had passed. And don't forget, guys, if you don't hear it from me or Chris McDonough, it's 100% not factual. Justin. Again, I'm not here to shame anyone. It's not about that. It's about awareness. It's about what happens when people just come onto YouTube and start speaking, because any little word will be twisted. People who think they're detectives start digging into these people's real lives, and bad things can happen. And this is a clear example of that.
Yes.
This is for awareness, harm reduction, education, and I hope that people will think twice about coming on YouTube. Victims, victim family members, neighbors, basically anyone who's attached to a tragedy in any way. Don't come on YouTube. Don't go on TikTok.
Yes, great advice. Don't go on YouTube. Don't go on social media. Stick it to the news, right? I mean, of course, every parent, any parent, any family member that has somebody that's missing, absolutely, of course, wants their family member's story out there as much as it can, right? The more people see, the higher the chances are that something can be resolved. But yeah, please just leave it to the professionals. All right. If you need to consult a lawyer, ask them. A lot of times people are like, oh, well, what do you need a lawyer if you're not guilty? Well, because of places like this. That's why. So anyways, this same situation could have happened with, like I mentioned earlier, Billy Joe, right? She was accused up and down that it was her fault that her grandson was killed, blah, 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 blah. It's you raised the murderers, all the stuff that was said about her, could have drove her over the edge too. And thank God that it didn't. And she's with us, and she's actually part of the reason why her daughter is behind bars. So, now we see it done with Katie, Sebastian's mom. We see it with her now. Like, people are ripping her apart from top to bottom, just to shreds, with no proof, nothing from law enforcement, just their own sick minds creating scenarios, and then trying to put it out there as, oh yeah, this is what happened, blah, blah. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, let's finish this one up here, you guys. Thanks for being here.
Go on TikTok, talk to law enforcement. That's all you need to do. They're the only ones you owe anything to. Please stay off of here. And creators, have some responsibility. You know what happens to these people. You've been watching it for years now. Keep these people safe from the crazy people on YouTube. Again, I don't think anyone could have predicted this. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we've witnessed a lot of bad things happen to people who get thrown onto YouTube, whether they've asked to come on or whether someone has dug them up and asked them to come on. Anyway, I hope Jose is resting in peace somewhere and that all his pain is gone. He really did talk fondly about his children. He loved them very much, and I know he loved his whole family. Don't go away. I have a question for Justin coming right up, and then we'll get out of here. And I do have a question. Justin, I was just wondering, how come most of, if not all of, your Jose lives, how come they're all unlisted? That's the first one, and it's unlisted. And yeah, most of these are all unlisted. I know there's at least one that's not.
Wow.
And I believe it is... Which one is it? Oh, you sure used them a lot. I believe it's this one. Jose brought receipts from Rogersville to Rock Hill. But yeah, I was just curious why they're gone, Justin. They're unlisted. They're not gone. They're still there. We just can't see them. Well, I can see them. But yeah, it's interesting to me that you took them down perhaps out of respect for Jose because he's no longer here, or for his family, or because...
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Hopefully that's the
I would
reason
just be
why.
speculating. So I am going to put these...
It's either that or it's going to be, he just doesn't want to have proof of his fuck shit out there, right? That's interesting to me that he's got them on unlisted.
Links in the description of the video because I did use them, so I feel like I should source them. Again, they are unlisted videos, most of them. Not the Chris McDonough one, but most of Justin's are unlisted. I hope he leaves them up. I don't know what to say if he doesn't, but I'm sure people have them. I would like to send my love to Jose's family, all his loved ones. I hope Jose is resting in peace somewhere beautiful.
Yes.
Take care, everyone.
Absolutely.
Amazing grace, how sweet.
Well, you guys, that's crazy. That's crazy. So thank you to Tragedy Pimps Exposed for making this video. I think it was really, really, really extremely important video, and I'm really, really glad that you thought about doing this. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. She does really, really good work, you guys. So make sure that you go and sub up to her if you're not. Like I said, give her a view on her video, and leave her a comment. Leave her a comment if you'd like. So that would be great. The little fella from out west, it's masked. I really haven't really dug so far into it yet. But I'm definitely going to, like I said, I've already started making it. I have a playlist on I have many playlists on my channel. Most of them are private. So, but I've started making a playlist about him. Dylan was his name, right? Dylan Eller. Is that what it was? Little Dylan Eller. Cute little guy. So yeah, we will definitely dig into that one for sure. So thank you, K-Mash, for the link for TBE. As you guys go and click on it and give them a view, give them a like. Okay, so next I think I have a couple of things here. So, but I think that we will go right into this one here, the Terry Lynn thing. I haven't reviewed too many times. I think we've gone over a couple of his videos before. And of course, I'm talking about Mr. Matt White Boy Radio. I think that he does a really good job. He's pretty darn funny. He can be pretty, goofy sometimes or whatever, but it's a fun goofy. He means everything with good intent, just to make people laugh and stuff like that. But on the other hand, at the same time, I should say, not on the other hand, at the same time, getting out the message that he's trying to put out to people, right? So, yeah. Awesome, Zena. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is, of course, White Boy Lockdown Radio, and it's called Did Terry Lynn Scam a Lady Out of Thousands of Dollars? Let's unpack together. So I thought maybe it would be a really good way to just kind of catch up on some of the Terry Lynn stuff. I don't think she's been around very much. I never really watched her before. I would listen, about the stuff and whatever was going on with her and whatever, but I never really actually spent the time to go over and listen to her stuff. But I know that there's been a lot of bullshit. She's the one that apparently found Sebastian's pants, apparently found his sunglass or his glasses. I think she said something about she had him in his trunk at some time. I don't know. Anyways, weird shit. So, yeah, she was the one that she spent a lot of time in parking lots while she said that she was out searching for Sebastian. You would just, anyway, you would click on every once in a while. You just see her sitting in her vehicle, just sitting in some parking lot somewhere, just talking to people on her live, right? I don't know. Anyways, it's just whatever. But yeah, I haven't seen her around too much, and I haven't heard too many people talking about her. So when I saw this, I didn't watch the whole thing. I thought, that might be interesting to kind of go over and check it, right? Parking lot searcher, right? Exactly. Right, exactly. It's in jest or poking fun, right? Exactly. Be kind. Yeah. And I like him. I think he's fun. I just left a comment on one of his videos or his community post or something like that, saying something along the lines I'd love to collab with him to do something one night, just to bring some funniness, right? Do an interview with him, or I don't know, just something. I would love to do something with him so that we can both scream at the same time or whatever, whatever, just something funny. I find him so funny, and I think that he would be really interesting to do something with. So anyways, we'll figure that out. So that'd be really interesting. I think he's just funny as fuck. So anyways, yeah. So, okay. So, let's get into this and, let's go. I have it on 1.5. If it was too fast, let me know. And yeah, here we go. I will, I go forward just a little bit through his intro here. I love how he, if you watch him, you will know, he throws these, little digs out, while he's talking about what he wants to talk about. He'll just throw these little things out while he's talking, and they're just kind of blend into the way he talks. But if you actually hear what he's saying, it's so funny. Seriously, so fucking funny. So anyways, okay, here we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? So, not too many people in here. I was expecting that. That's okay. But welcome to the new White Boy Show. Unfortunately, this a little bit late for my. I'm not on crack. I got the new job. Okay, I'm not on crack.
I like that right there. Digs. Okay, so he's been going on a little bit later at night. He's been going on a little bit later at night or whatever. And that's why he's oh my God, too funny. Anyways, listen to what he says. I'm not on crack. Because he was up. I was kind of surprised when I saw him on last night. Because like I said, it was 1:30 or so my time, which would be 4:30 his time, right? So it was early. So anyways.
Fortunately, this a little bit late for my. I'm not on crack. I got the new job. Okay, I'm not on crack in the morning.
I'm not on crack.
Promise you, I'm not on crack. But we're gonna be going about streaming about this late from here on. Okay, except for the weekends and stuff. I mean, I guess I can stream before work and get the old early bird special around 8 or 9. I don't know. But what I'm normally gonna be doing is Carol, text me. Is that you? That's you on my other phone, so I don't know. Anyway, Carol's in here. What's up, Carol? What's up, VA? VA, one of the. Whoa, is it? We gotta shut this thing off. Whoa. VA is one of the longest subscribers I got in the chat right now.
His phone just ding, 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 ding.
Dude, I don't think so. Yeah. I got the damn. I got. So. Where's this? VA still in here? What's up, VA? VA's been with me for a long time, years. Me and him used to beef hard. So glad that I met him. So glad that we. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm so glad that we attacked each other's families because he taught me how to do the internet like no one else in the world could, and I'm forever embedded and grateful for him. But it's crazy because some people beef on the internet and all this, but we went to war. Like we went to fucking war on each other. And at least I had a homeboy with me. He was Dolo, and he was like, "Fuck y'all, I don't give a fuck." And we all went on each other. But at some point we're like, well, "What are we even doing this for? Like, this is silly." Hey, it beats like that sometimes on the internet. But I'm glad I got to experience that because he prepared me for the white boy that you see today. And I wish he would continue his channel. That guy's a motherfucker. He's a motherfucker. But yes, the details. Listen, guys, I'm only talking for a little bit here. I got a whole stream to show you that I've been privy to play without getting copyrighted. Written. So here's the deal. New hours, new streams. I see if Scotland's in here. What's up, Scotland? There's my dude. yeah, absolutely. I give him the text free. VA 2 up, 2 down, guys. Check his channel out. He's got Benny videos and stuff. He has a good channel. He actually absolutely should make content because he does good content, good editing, good combining shit. He's got the skills. And he got something too. Check him out. So, Catherine, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I think that's right, K-Mash. I'm not sure. Well, I did see his post, actually. I did. Yeah. So, yeah, he's going to be moving up to Nighttime Lives. All these people are taking my space. Jeez. Butting in on the late night lives. Anyways, I'm just kidding. People can go live whenever the hell they want. So, anyways, okay, let's keep going.
Hey, what's up, Catherine? Look, I made you a moderator a long time ago because of your awesome comments, Scotland. And you're never in my lives, so look, it works out. So bam, we do a shift change, and we got Catherine from Scotland up into mod. Carol, I reposted your stuff on Facebook. Hope you've seen it. No, it's not you, Carol. I'm sorry. This phone is my other phone. I turned it on, and all the messages I got on Facebook were being at one time. It's weird because I had it on before I went live, and it wasn't doing that. But anyway, guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is going to be an easy way. This is going to be. I'm not going to do a lot of blabbing. I'm not going to do a lot of interrupting. You guys know I take scammers very serious. Okay, very serious. What I'm about to show you guys tonight is almost on the level
that
of,
he does.
Remember when
he does take scammers very seriously. He's definitely not a supporter of any of these tragedy pimps, and he does a really, really good job, like making fun of them, I guess you could say, while also calling them out on their bullshit, right? So yeah. Anyways, he's pretty funny. So
remember when we had Cam and Ali on the panel? They came and demanded a link.
I will also say that, like, I think most people here are probably very familiar with Matt. He was fully a part of, like, he knows very well Betty, Molly. He is actually friends with Candace and Dawn. He knows all of the blah, 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 blah bullshit that went on with Summer Wells. So he's actually a really, really good source and absolutely trustworthy as well. I sometimes he does, like, stupid parodies and, funny little things. But when it comes down to the facts of these cases and stuff like that, in my mind, in my opinion, he is a reliable source. He doesn't like any of the, twisting of the narratives and all that kind of shit. So yeah.
Did a link as we had a woman who was getting played and scammed by them. We have a similar situation, people. So we have Jesus Christ, I almost said Shelby Lynn. We have Terry Lynn, okay, telling this woman, let me give you a very good breakdown. Actually, yeah, I won't do that yet.
And now I don't know a lot about, like, I know that Terry Lynn was all, like, involved in all this shit with Sebastian. She did horrible things from what I have heard. So I'm not 100% up on everything that she went through. This scamming thousands of dollars. I know that she had a lot of people who did support her, but I don't know anything really about this certain lady, or did Terry Lynn scam her? But we're gonna find out. So yeah, we're going to find out together. I'm going to be skipping around the neighborhood together, checking it out. So anyways.
Shelby, thank you as well. The details are coming very shortly. Let me give you a little bit of context. Let some peeps get in here. Hey, Terry Lynn and Team Green, shenanigans people. Look, and just so everyone's on the same page, because I have bush people. I'll clickbait and stuff all the time, and I'll do my parodies and stuff. But if I'm ever calling somebody out for scamming, I don't play about that. I don't play about that. Okay, just so you know. White Boy Life Radio is live on Twitter. Well, that's me, motherfucker. I just want to read my messages. Okay. Here we go. Here it is.
That's me, motherfucker.
So please listen.
He's getting his own notifications.
An elderly woman lost her second husband to cancer and started hitting the bottle to cope with the loss. Hey, it happens, people. Terry Lynn started grifting, Terry Lynn started getting tons of money from her. The lady is now having to sell her home and move in with her daughter and son-in-law.
Oh my God. Please, anybody that's out there. Gosh, if you are supporting a channel, that's great. But if you are supporting them or falling for their bullshit to the point that you have to sell your fucking house because you're broke now? No. Please don't. Please don't. Oh my gosh. Please don't. I mean, in my eyes, support for my channel is just enough for people just to be here, just to stop by, to give a view or click a like, or you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Holy God. I can't believe this. Wow. Okay. Keep on. I must have jumped in like sort of like after that because I didn't hear that last night. So I think he was probably already going when I popped in and was listening to him. But so here we go.
She's 30 days clean, and her son-in-law is 30 days clean. And last year in 2024 went through $300,000. Not so. This didn't all go to Terry Lynn, but some did. I play the woman tell her story, and she just the cash apps. The woman was giving Terry Lynn money for dive teams and sent her money for Cajun Navy for Sebastian Rogers. Wow. Now I'll say this on the record because I don't know this creator. We'll get to know her tonight a little bit.
Matt, get some glasses, sir.
Someone connected to the great green team scamming and using a
Jay, oh honey, this is bad. This poor woman even made donations to the Cajun Navy through Terry Lynn, and we don't even know if they got it. 2 or 3 $500 a piece donations. Oh my goodness. Oh, so sad, so sad. My goodness. Oh, and I used to watch Dr. Phil, you know what I mean? And like where he would like have like elderly people on there that got scammed, you know, catfished type of situation. And oh, it's so fucking sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. They go for the ones that they know will be vulnerable, right? And it's fucking gross. It really is. So, hey, Wing Zero. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? I got the other day, I got my stuff from Bath and Body Works. Is that what it is? I always get it mixed up with Bath and Body Works. I got my stuff from there the other day. And I love it all. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. So thank you. I love you. Thank Archie too. Give him a little belly rub. So, yes. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Okay, let's keep going here, you guys. Please keep your money, people. Keep your money, honestly. Make sure that giving to charity or wanting to help these kind of organizations, wanting to help find kids, absolutely. But please give it to a absolutely vetted organization, charity, group, whatever, you know what I mean? Just make sure that you know who you're giving your money actually to. So there are plenty of direct ways that you will be able to donate to. There's plenty of direct ways to be able to donate and make sure your money actually gets and is used for the proper purposes. So yeah, be kind. I'll take a belly rub too. Oh my gosh, too cute. Heidi, the woman who gave Terry Lynn the money, was also catfished. Oh my goodness, it's just so crazy. It's very sad. Crazy. Oh, Ellen, you're getting membership reminders all week. Don't even worry about it, girl. You know you're very loved around here. I can't imagine anybody that wouldn't be able to understand that. You're a good girl. I will definitely help you when on payday, closer to payday. Right now, no, can't do it. Don't have anything right now, but I will absolutely help you out when I get paid for sure. So, yeah. Okay, let's keep going, you guys. We got a ways to go here. So,
a woman who lost her husband to cancer for thousands and thousands of dollars. Could you listen to the stream? This creator. We'll get to know her tonight a little bit. Someone connected to the great green team scamming and using a woman who lost her husband to cancer for thousands and thousands of dollars. Could you listen to the stream? Hold on, guys. If you play it, I'll give you my full permission to play it without having to worry about. So I don't know this person. I'm not even worried about if they did copyright strike because I know how to add context to it. So even if they did, which they're not going to, they want more awareness on this. In that respect.
Yes, we respect it as well. That's why we're going over it for sure. Martha, another theory in my opinion. Welcome, Martha, by the way. First of all, say hello. Hello, welcome. Another theory in my opinion allegedly could have been Dad KP. Do you mean Katie's dad? Could have been Dad KP got upset because she was intoxicated and took him out of the house with no shoes. And she saw he wasn't gonna go anywhere. I mean, anything is really possible, obviously, right? Because they don't have anything that really definitively points to a certain theory. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's just crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ellen, you're so sweet, honestly. Maybe listen, you have to get up in a couple hours. Oh, goodness, girl, get to bed. Get to bed. So good to see you. And thank you for all of your knowledge and your information. It is very much appreciated. I thank you. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Hugs to your partner. Hugs and love to her too, okay? So, okay, let's keep on going, you guys.
I respect that. If you reach out to me with some information, I respect it. I'll help you. So has anybody heard this before I hit start? Because I'm about done. The rest is for me to hit start and stop. It's interesting. Here's the beauty of this. And then I'm going to tell you the beauty of this. I'm going to go to the comments and read everything. And then hit start and stop. I was trying to make a video about this before I went live, but I'm kind of glad I did. We got 382 in here. That makes me happy. It's a little bit on the later end of when I'm going to be going live. So listen, guys, I work from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. I'm not going to tell people where I'm working for obvious reasons, but I'll tell you this. The other day I worked on a product that went on a drone for a major social media company. I'll say that. I'll also say that the product that I produce is it has contracts with Tesla, has contracts with Snapchat, Facebook, Dodge, Ford, and I guess I'll stop there. Fuck it. I don't owe nobody the explanation. But I feel like this job is good. But anyway,
I do like this job. It's good.
Okay, well, come. Let me hit the comments. See who's in here.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Good morning, Berkshire Queen. How are you? 6:40 a.m. here and cold. That's crazy. I've seen so much like really cold weather in places that you usually don't expect it, but and I live up in northern Canada. And we've had some really, really nice days. Snow's melting, you know, the roads are all wet. It's like springtime almost. So I hope so. I know it's not yet, you know, it's only January, but it was raining the other day. Rain in January? Oh, what? I don't even know. What's going on? Anyways. And Martha, another possibility, in my opinion, KP had an argument with CP that he wasn't going to stay home, and Sebastian got in the middle of it. She kicked him out with no shoes. The thought that he was going like to run. He was going to run. She kicked him out with no shoes. The thought that he was going to run. Yeah, that absolutely could be definitely true. Absolutely. Evil Cat is doing drive-by swatting me with teeth. So gotta go. Thank you, everyone. Love you, Bisbee. I love you too, Ellen. And I saw that you emailed me today, so I will have a look at that. I love you too, sweetheart. I hope you have a good sleep. Snowed in Alabama. Craziness. But anyways, yeah, our weather is actually really nice. Last week we had like a couple of minus 25 days. But then like just kind of warmed up again. I don't know what we're sitting at right now. Let me look. We're at -2. So for Northern Canada, that's like a spring day, I tell you. People are going to be wearing shorts outside. So anyways, I love you, Ellen. Much love and many, many hugs for you, sweetheart. Okay, let's keep going.
Here. Skunk is in here. What's happening? Crimeology, Green Team missed the RICO filing date. Okay. One in the chat, if you've ever heard of a woman getting scammed for thousands upon thousands of dollars from Terry Lynn. 2 in the chat, if you haven't. So this is going to be a very fast live. I'm just recycling someone else's content, and per their request for awareness, I want to get it out to my people. So what better way not to test run the late night stream? Because guys, this is what it is.
Nice, be kind.
For a little bit.
First, not bad.
I don't mind. It looks like a normal stream to me. There's 361 in here. I'm happy with it. So guys, if you liked my earlier streams, I'm sorry, you don't have to catch the replay. I can't do anything about it. And this is what it is. But let's check the stats here. What's up, Dee? What's up, Chrissy? Rebel Soul. Yeah, it does, Carol. And I love it. Natasha's in here. See, I'm seeing a lot of my favorite people in here right now. To be honest. What's up, Paula's in here.
And it's very, very true when you do your lives at a different time, like opposite of what you usually do. Well, you see so many different faces, I'm going to probably I'm going to try really hard. It's hard because my husband works at night. So during the daytime, he's sleeping. And I mean, I guess I could go live, but I just don't want to make I don't want to make noise. You know what I mean? I try to keep it quiet in the house so that he can get good sleep. So, yeah, but I would love to do more daytime lives. I always say that. And it never really works out, but every once in a while I get in a daytime one. So yeah. Zena, it's crazy warm there as well. Oh, that's nice. I love a warm winter. Oh, absolutely. I can totally handle this type of this weather right now. -2, nothing. It's good. So high 20s, low 30s. And I'm not handling it well. Oh, negative tests. I'm going to pass. Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, I don't like really, really cold either. So it's a treat when we get warmer weather in the winter here for sure. So I spent many, many years, -30, -40, walking to school. And oh my God, it's horrible. But, makes you tough, I guess. So
here, look at all my mods. I love my mods. Listen, I pay my mods very good money. Also, mods, I'm doing my taxes this week, so just go ahead and give me your social security number. Okay, write it down for me, mail to old white boy, so I can claim you. Okay, I pay you guys very good money. Don't even front. Don't tell anybody now. We have a non-disclosure on that.
Non-disclosure.
No apologies, Catherine. Listen, I don't make my mods like that. I make my mods off the comments they leave on my videos. You leave a lot of awesome comments, massive support. So I like to surprise people.
And also to let you guys know, White Boy does have another channel. I believe that it is called White Boy Lockdown Radio Clips. So absolutely, and I'm a mod on that channel for him. So, but yeah. I pick my mods because, I love you guys. I love you. A lot of my mods are like longtime supporters of my channel. So yeah. Hey, Wolf, good girl. I've been thinking about you. So good to see you, honey. So good to see you. Welcome in. We're reviewing a little Lock Boy. I mean, a White Boy Lockdown. I mean, Lock Boy. We could call him Lock Boy. Anyways.
Surprise people, and I type it to them. Hey man, you're a mod now. Now has that been the best way to do this? No, but I don't. You don't have to. I just do it randomly. Okay. Some people sell a mod spot. No. That's not. We over here we keep it real. We keep it real.
How do you sell a mod spot?
All right, so anyway,
wait, did you sell a mod spot? How do you do that? Like you make people pay to be your mod? Do people do that? I would never do that. That's crazy. Oh my God. Well, people, if you do that, stop doing that. Oh my God. Stop it. Jeez.
Natasha is in here. What's up, Natasha? Innocent and Proven Guilty's in here. Dee Dee's in here. Flo is in here. We got Carol. Cynthia. Oh, what am I doing? It's on screen. We got all the favorites in here. Where the hell's the wife at? The wife's over there. Even she's here. Alrighty. So look, guys. Let's see this. 2. All right. This makes me happy. I was trolling Brittany J. That wasted brain cells. Hey, I like your style. Yeah, smash that like button. All right, guys. Look, without further ado, man. Yeah, I'm a little behind the jet. I'm always behind the motherfucking jet. Yeah, I see him. I see.
Not behind is Mr. Lemon over there, though. Oh my God. Like, seriously, that guy's got to practice chat. He really does. He gets so far behind. It's crazy. It's annoying to deal with it because people are, I don't know, he says something and then he reads a chat and it's like something he was talking about half an hour before. So anyways. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
I see. Yes, I'm happy about it. So, okay. So guys, look, without further ado, we're going to do this thing here. Now, I do not know the whole situation here. So I want to be completely honest with you guys. Okay. This person sent this to me via Twitter, right? And it's a whole stream. Okay. Now, Voices of the Voiceless is on this stream with this woman. Okay. The Voices is the lady on Queen Bee's panel. Okay. She's up there. Okay. And she's like, this is shenanigans. But they're going to explain it all. And then at some point, you're going to have a woman come up. And I'm kind of unclear if the woman is with her daughter or not. But at the end of the day, here's what you need to know. Grieving mother ripped off for thousands of dollars from Terry Lynn. And then the lady saying, oh, yeah, there's going to be a dive team. And this is going to the vacation Navy. Lady. Now, here's what I'm very proud of myself for doing. I never liked Terry Lynn. You can't find a video of me praising her. You can't even find a video about me talking shit about her. If you want, I'll give it to you, Blood Raw. You want Blood Raw? I thought this green team member was the captain. And by captain, I thought that she was playing catcher on the green team. I thought Seth was porking her.
I thought she was playing catcher. I thought Seth was porking her. Oh my God, seriously. Oh my goodness. Anyways.
I thought Seth was porking her for a long time. And then Betty came into the mix. And then I'm like, okay, Betty has to hate Terry Lynn. There's going to be jelly, right? That's just what I thought. But now, my opinion may or may not have been wrong, right? However, my gut feeling was always right. Shenanigans. I might be wrong on said porkage, but I was right on said shenanigans.
Porkage.
Now, here's another, and I'll stand by that as we play the shenanigans right now. But another thing is, I always thought Nick the Hat was shenanigans. Now, they also thought he might be porking Dog the Bounty Hunter. Now, some of you might think that's crazy. we have receipts.
Oh my God. Hey, Spike and Ike, that's not nice. What is it? Dumbo ears is going on? That's not nice. That's not nice. And what he's talking about is Terry Lynn apparently scammed a lady out of thousands of dollars. Yeah, we're learning all about it. So, yeah, but be nice, be nice, be nice.
Let's have a look-see, shall we? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Just a little look-see. A little one, shall we? Just a small look-sees. Just a small look-see. Look, somebody sent it to me. I definitely didn't make this meme, but somebody did send me. Like, dude's all over grabbing his nipples and stuff. Like, what's the twist of the nipple like? You can't tell me that's not possible, people.
Oh, shit. Oh my God, white boy. Holy shit. You're okay, Spike. You're okay. Oh my God, this is too funny.
Let me hit the chat real fast. Tell me that shit's not possible. All right. Okay, now let's get back to the seriousness of the video, okay? Well, before we go to the real receipts of Terry Lynn scamming, and I'm dead serious about that, let's have a look at this. In case for the people in the back who have not seen this, I also made.
Excuse me? It doesn't, and it can't, and I can't, and it's just too damn small. Your penis is too small.
This is funny too, I saw this.
It doesn't, and it can't, and I can't, and it's just too damn small. Your penis is too small.
Oh, FYI, we'll be going to the car wash very soon. That Betty got caught with all the crack on. Okay, now, serious time, guys. It's serious time.
Oh my
what we're
God.
going to do here is I want to refresh everybody. Who is Terry Lynn, who I'm talking about? I'm going to go to Jay for Justice's channel really fast. This is one of her latest videos, which is called...
There's no one. But here's the thing. I'm going to look y'all in the face and say this. I want y'all to please hear me because I had to eat my own damn crow, okay? Y'all might have to eat yours. I don't care. I ate my shit.
So she said,
okay, I did shit.
That's why I put it in her mouth, because she had a sandwich on the way here. So this lady ate, she had a shit sandwich, but what I did not know is this here, people. You guys know who Terry Lynn is, okay? I'll play another 30 seconds of this, but I know why you're here, and that's what I want to rip into. So just chill. We'll give this 30 seconds.
It was really gross. At the end of the day, Tony has not taken anything from this man. Not a dime. He has spent a dime. He has spent a dime. Not a dime. He has spent a dime. He has spent a dime. He has spent a lot of dimes. A lot. A lot.
Shut the bitch ass up. I'm tired of you already. All right, so let me give Jay a quick Lexi. I'm gonna play a trick on Jay. Watch this. I'm gonna shit in her driveway. Don't tell her. No, I can't shit. Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't shit. Mom goes drive like that. All right, let's go over here. Bomb. Let's get out of here. Go back over here. Did they even see that? Did you guys even see that? Will I talk to myself again? Probably. But it won't happen again. All right, so let's go back over here. Meat and potatoes is this here. Terry Lynn scam. Now, guys, listen, here's the deal. I swear to God on Jesus. Well, here, you guys can figure this out yourself. I don't know how to prove this to you.
And it
I told you my workout
that was supposed to stay private. And and Terry Lynn put all that stuff out.
These people in there recording. I guess it's okay, like one party in Tennessee, huh?
Okay, guys, look, here's the deal. We're going to rewatch this whole stream together. Well, up until...
So the video that he's going over right now, it's from It's Fucking Rankin, I believe. So yeah, feel free to drop her link in there in the chat too, you guys.
Up until it starts. So guys, I work from 2 to 10 now. This was sent to me at work. I came home and I decided to make a video about it, but I don't, unless you make videos you wouldn't understand, I can't like screen record all these minutes, right? Now, this creator that we're going to watch has Voices for the Voiceless on her panel. I know you guys know who that is, okay? She's going to have, so you have to pay attention to the story here, because what I think's going on here, and we're going to figure this out together. I haven't had time myself to like listen to all this, but what I think's happening is there's a person who is in a different community, and I think I think they are the person who scammed Terry Lynn. Okay, so I need you to help me figure this out. Okay, all I know is this: that lady Terry Lynn is. I said that completely wrong. Hold on, stop, time out. Terry Lynn So the person who got scammed is in a different community. Okay, Terry Lynn scammed the shit out of this person. And just so you know, this person lost over $300,000. Okay, I had the person who got scammed from Cam and Alley on my show. It was in total of almost $20,000. And they had to do a bankruptcy. But this is 300,000 people. 300,000. So let me go to my comments. Say what's up to everybody. I'm bad on the comments. I'm trying to get better. I'm going to start my live streams right on time on these late night streams. We're going to do like insomnia stuff. We're going to keep the white boy stuff going. But unfortunately, guys, my early crew, hey, look, it's time for this. And who else do I have in here? Let me put this guy on YouTube. Bam. Okay. All the hate watchers, thank you for being here. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Y'all know I keep it real, man. How come I want to know? What is it?
Damage with no goods is White Boy's wife. So if you guys want to go over and give her a sub, I don't know if she does anything on her channel at all, but that's his wife there. So I'm gonna bump forward because he's saying a lot of hellos and stuff like that to people. So I'm gonna bump, so you might see me bump forward here and there. So yeah, and yeah, absolutely. You guys can put Reagan's link in there.
The nice guy finishes last. That's shenanigans. Fuck the nice guy. All right. Is a snake. This is correct. And also a scammer. But she's Team Green. She's Team Green. Another person connected. Well, I'm not going to say that. At this point, I don't know who has Sebastian, who may have harmed the kid, or how he is missing. And we only have a couple people who are parental units to look at. Who are they associating themselves with?
Yep.
And people who they do associate themselves with, if there's shenanigans going on, are they addressing that? Are they like, look, I don't think this is a good fit, a good look.
No.
You're like leaving from Florida to Tennessee. You tattooing my son's name on you. You're catching all these protection orders, and you're acting like a fucking lunatic. Is the guy saying that?
No.
Is the guy saying anything about the scamming of what we're about to watch? No.
No.
No. Is the guy being like, dude, I heard that. Did you really order prostitutes to your neighbors and call the police on them? And who the fuck is this Hung Wai guy that ordered these egg rolls and pork fried rice to my house? That's Nick's friend. I'm on to you. You think this is
And yeah, Hung is like, or Hong, whatever. I think it's Hong. Is losing his mind. Over on X over the last couple of days. So if you guys are on X, if you have an X account or whatever, go check it out because it's just absolute insane babbling. It's crazy. They have got their knickers in a knot for some reason. So anyways, but yeah, crazy.
You think this is a game? Do you think this is a game? Oh, buddy. It's already been brought. You COVID-19 motherfucker, you. All right, so we're going to hop on over here and listen, guys. This is going to be Terry Lynn scamming people for massive amounts of money. I'm just going to let this rip from here on out. And put your comments on the screen as of now. Now think, and here's lastly, I don't know the full context. Who is who? What is what? I just know that Terry Lynn. So talk to me, comment to me. I'm off. I'm done. It's me and you in the comments. And we're listening from here on out.
Crazy Cat Mama, and it is regarding Terry Lynn. This is not so much focused towards the 90-day community, but more so for the Krama or Green Team, Sebastian's Army.
Volume check. One if it's okay. Two shitty.
Watching on the top. Let's see, left we have.
You're all good, Matt. You're all good. Okay, so I put the comments up here so that we can like have a look at them. Can you guys see them? Is it? Are they big enough? Or are they? I can make it bigger. Make them bigger, me smaller, so that we can have a look at the comments. Oh, why is it cut off halfway? What's going on there? What does that do? Oh, no, that's not good either. Oh, no. I don't know. I guess that's it. It's weird why it's like cut off halfway. You see that? I don't know. It's like it's zoomed in or something. I don't know. Weird. Let me try something here for a second. No, that didn't help either. Oh well. I thought maybe having the it's weird. Having the comments on might like help. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. Now it's regular shape. Oh, well, now it fits. Okay. So here we go. Sorry guys. I was just, anyways, we can out. No, squirrel. So, okay, here we go.
Hello.
And on the
One if it's okay,
hello.
and two if it's shitty.
And on the top right, we have Ange, or voices. I
Oh
need to
shit,
fix
the
it.
Rico got tossed?
So no, I
No
apologize
way.
for that.
Today?
It's okay. Don't even worry about it. It's whatever you want to call me. I just got tired
I
of
call you
people.
both.
I just got tired of people
Missy,
thinking
we're on now.
because I have done advocacy in my past that they have the right to tell me
This is
if I
what
am an
people-
advocate, not an advocate, any of that. So it was just easier to go ahead and just change everything. So, but I'll answer to whatever you call me. You can call me "Hey girl," and I'll probably answer.
Hey girl.
So
Both
I do want to say one last thing. I had a little hiccup with voices back years ago. I don't have no beef with the lady. You know what the beef is about? A phone call, and it's crazy how YouTube works. I argue with this lady, Voices of the Voiceless, because I thought it was voices behind my ball sack.
Oh
And
shit. White boy, you're so bad sometimes, honestly, white boy. Come on, dude. Anyways. Thank you, Burke Bunch. Member for 12 months, a year. Happy anniversary, sweetheart. Thank you so much. That definitely deserves a video. What do we got here? We can play something. Let's try this one. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks cute. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Here's this for you. And it didn't have no sound. So, oh well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize there was no sound. But anyways, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. A year. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, let's keep going here.
And why did I argue with this lady? Why? She does nothing like voices behind my ball sack. Voice behind my ball sack is a real piece of dirt. So I have no beef with this woman. And I did send a digital message tonight, and I hope that hits in clear airwaves. So I want that said. But continue.
So funny. Yep.
Terry Lynn was in the 90-day community and has now
90-day community.
The true crime or trauma community, or is she on the
and I hope that like the 90-day community, I think this is about where I jumped in on this actually. The 90-day community, and what they're talking about is like the show, the 90, what is it called? 90-day fiance, 90-day fiance. And it's that community where they talk about the show, but I don't know. I've heard that they don't even talk about the show very much. It's just all drama and slinging shit at each other anyways. So anyways, I don't know. But that's what it is. And he says 90-day community, if it's like 90 meetings in 90 days, which was actually a good guess. Like, I mean, that'd be a great community, I think, anyways.
On the fence with both.
Well, it seems like she's invigorated herself back into 90 Day.
Oh, good. She
I
could.
don't.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes.
Let her go.
So
Let's let her go back
I-
over there.
Why 90 days?
No problem, Missy. No problem.
For some reason, I don't know.
Oh, girl, what do you mean by this?
All of them are calling her out. She does have some staunch followers there.
So guys, I'm gonna skip it a little bit past them. I know you guys
So,
want the meat
I
potatoes.
don't think
Let's skip a few minutes skipping.
Terry has friends. I guess so. Well,
shut up.
Here we go.
Maybe not much longer.
So look, it actually doesn't start until about the 12-minute mark. I'm gonna skip us to about. Let's go here. Let's go 8 minutes in. Bam.
Okay, so
You
that, yep, that fixed it.
Okay.
But who are we listening to?
Bam.
This is Heidi Black.
And who is Heidi Black?
She is in 90 Day True Crime. I don't know what she's like a mix of stuff. She does reality TV stuff.
Oh, she's a YouTube. Guys, I need you to pay attention because I'm done. My part of the live is done. I got permission to play this whole live. Okay. It's an hour and 32 minutes. I don't know the story. So Heidi Black, YouTuber, kind of flip-floppy, and we don't know her genre, right? So guys, mods, pay attention to the story. I don't know it. Okay. All I know is the scam is exposed here. Okay. I heard a little bit of it. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm going live. So, and I was skipping the live, not hearing it all the way through. So pay attention.
YouTubers too again, huh?
YouTubers, yes.
Okay.
She does.
The only one, at least I know, is Carolyn.
That's the one I know of.
Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Just me. Don't block him. Just me. Just me. Since you want to hold up the show, I'm going to drop the link here for you. I'm going to drop the link. So I know what happened, but I don't have all the,
Oh yeah, just me. I will agree with that. You don't know. Yeah, no. I mean, I will agree with like Matt on this. This comment says you don't know the story. You don't know what happened, but are just playing it. How dumb. Well, that's how you learn, right? I mean, that's how you're going to learn about the damn story. I mean, God, jeez, don't be shaming people for not. I mean, I do that sometimes, like now. I don't know the whole story, but like I'm trying to learn, right? And why not do it when I'm hanging out with my people? Like, I mean, come on now. Don't be so,
all the juice. It came to me last second. I know the context. Did you not think I didn't skip to the meat and potatoes? But how about this? It's 2025. We're doing this different. Mods, just me with eyeball timeout. If you hit the link, you get a wrench. If you don't, you get blocked. Hidden. Hide user. Alrighty then, moving along. We'll keep that link there for the future. This is how we're doing it in 25 people. Mods, don't hide them. Just block them. No, I said that wrong. Don't up. They have to cam up. The walk of shame.
Yeah.
Now the lady that comes on and talks with her,
and
they
subscribed
a creator
to the channel and waited to do that.
Who mods for Bombshell?
Oh yes, Heidi does mod for Bombshell.
Oh God.
Okay, so we got a moderator for
What the fuck are you getting us into?
No, you'll be okay. This has nothing to do with Bombshell.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about the reel getting dropped. However, I did call this.
Heidi lost her people that were close to her. We all knew she was drinking. During this time, according to her, she was being taken advantage of. And this past month, Heidi tried to commit S.
Okay.
I agree, KCG. I like Reagan. I think that it's very down to earth. Very down to earth, like common sense kind of thinking, and you know what I mean? So I like her too. I like her. Okay, let's keep going here. I'm trying to get to the meat and potatoes, Matt. Get to it, sir.
So this looks like Heidi is. So Heidi's the person who is getting scammed, it looks like. Is that what we're seeing? Terry Lynn takes a hit. Yeah, okay. What's up, Helen? What's up, Brady Violation? I appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you. Yeah, green team coming in here. You have to show your face. That just ain't going to work. You know, War Eagle's over here. And how about that moron? War Eagle was born in the 60s. Remember that one, guys? Remember that one channel that Chris Proudfoot was paying
War
me SD?
Eagle.
Straight.
Oh my God. I don't know. I have an opinion about War Eagle. They are definitely drinking the Kool-Aid, in my opinion. Let's just leave it at that. Okay. War Eagle, if you're listening, that's just my opinion. You are definitely drinking the Kool-Aid from the green team, right? The lime Kool-Aid. I don't know what it is, but anyways, yeah, definitely.
Long. Also, matter of fact, they know who War Eagle is. I love the people who hide behind the avatars. We're gonna find you. That's what we do. It's like a hobby. Some people play chess. Some do Lord of Rings. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. We like to. Well, look, see, shall we? Okay, so look, this lady Heidi is the one who gets manipulated from Terry Lynn. Let's continue, guys. Now, older woman grieving, and there's drinking there. But when they say S, I'm not afraid to say it. I don't say unalived. I don't say all these words people are afraid of. What they're saying is Heidi was considering suicide. Okay, let's continue.
Who mods for Bombshell?
Oh yes, Heidi does mod for Bombshell.
Oh God.
What the fuck are you getting us into?
No, you'll be okay.
Thank you, Allie.
Bombshell.
Thank you, Allie. Phoenix Fireside, thank you so much. Y'all show her some support.
And also says down here, Lucid says, I remember Heidi buying gas for dollies. Stupid game, like dropping tons of money. Unbelievable. It's always the nice, it's always like usually the nicest ones that get taken advantage around here. It's unbelievable. Very sad. Very sad.
For some support.
Heidi lost her husband. And after that, she started drinking a lot. And we all knew it, the people that were close to her. We all knew she was drinking.
How about listen? How about listen?
During this time, according to her, she was being taken advantage of. And this past month, Heidi tried to commit S. She went to the hospital. First of all, she had bronchitis, which turned into pneumonia. She was coughing up blood. When she got out the hospital, she realized the money that she had blocked.
And there's another really, really sad example of how people are dragged into this stuff, taken advantage of, and their own life suffers from it. It's gross. It's fucking gross. Anyways, okay, let's keep going.
She had blown through the money that she, for lack of better words for, that she just blew. And she tried to commit S, okay? She took Tramadol and Percocets, 2 whole bottles. She drank a whole bottle of liquor. You guys may remember I had Riley and Maddie up on panel. One of my last lives I did before I went to Reno. And Heidi came up. I can tell she had been.
Any thoughts so far?
We'll take a break too. A lot of new people in here that I have to stop and recognize. Regina, friends, I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. I try to be funny. Listen, man, I never thought that I was funny. My subscribers have always edged me on to keep doing the jokes and stuff. I never thought I was a funny dude. To my homeboys and stuff, hanging out, like we would joke. We would always clown. I always try to make people laugh in jail and stuff. But I never realized like I was kind of funny until YouTube. I guess, yeah. In jail, I would always make dudes laugh and stuff. And like growing up, like my homeboys, a lot of us would do it though. Like we were all funny, kind of, we all kind of like pinged off each other. But I don't know. I like to laugh and joke and stuff, and I really have fun with it in this community. So I try to do it, but I will say it's not easy. It's not easy to make parodies about, and that becomes very hard, which I completely understand and support. But like me, right? So like, what are you crying about? And again, I'm not putting myself on their level, but just kind of explaining it. We're working on one. I'm trying. What's up, Julie? How are you, Julie? Long time no see. Yes, absolutely, Natasha. Good comment. Digging the late night stream so far. It's not a bad thing. Okay, speaking for Heidi, you're going to learn. But guys, pay attention to the monetary amount here and the names. Okay, Terry Lynn. Let's have a listen.
Well, wait, I thought the woman talking was Heidi.
I'm going to drop
This
this
is Heidi,
link in the
but she's
chat.
going to bring on the other lady.
Okay.
She's with the other lady. Yeah, they're together.
Well, you're
But
listening,
hold on,
pleasure.
because this woman keeps saying that her name, she keeps referencing a Heidi. So are these?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're both Heidis.
Thank you. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, well, wait a minute. Yeah, are they both Heidi? Yes.
Yeah,
both.
that's my bad.
Okay, awesome.
It actually took me a minute too when I first heard it.
Sorry about that, you guys. I am going to check and see if the link to that live is listed here. Twitter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's not. So he said he's going to drop the link in the chat. So I'm going to see, and when he drops it in, I'll click on it, and we'll go straight to this actual live that he's reviewing, because he's talking too much for me. Anyways. Okay, here we go.
And so this Heidi that's talking currently is not a mod for Terry Lynn, but the Heidi that's getting ready to come on is a mod for Terry Lynn. She's also the person that she lost her husband. She started drinking. She got sick. She took a whole bunch of medications to end her existence and ended up in the hospital. And then.
Right. And then she's going to talk about financials.
Okay. All right.
Now, when we listen to this is all while she was getting money searching for Sebastian. So when you hear this,
so
that time frame.
Are you telling me that this Heidi person was a pay piggy for Tara Lynn while she was out parking lot partying?
I really hate that freaking word. Hey, piggy. I understand it. But the thing about someone scamming you is they're manipulating you. They're taking advantage of you. You know, you might not even understand. Some people are so damaged that they don't know how to say no. So, you know,
Yes,
I
that's true.
don't agree with the word, but I know what she's saying.
Hey,
I'm
Joanne.
not offended by the word. I just don't agree with it. But so you guys are you guys up to speed? You know what's going on. I'm gonna drop this in the chat. I am so disgusted. These farks and YouTubers that scam and use family. Oh man, listen, no room for you, buddy. You'll fit right in over here. I don't care if it's my best friend or anybody else. I try to cover every scammer over here. And I'm so glad that this person who I'm going to put in the chat now, this is the channel that we're watching. Let me show it to you guys on the screen. So the channel that we're watching is called, what the hell is it called?
Oh, hang on.
I don't care about that.
It's called I'm Fucking Ranking.
Weird.
Okay, so
it's called
hang on.
So basically I'm fucking raking. Let me put this in the chat.
Okay, so I opened up that link. I think we'll go and check it out right straight from the source, because then we don't have to. I love listening to White Boy, honestly, but then we don't have to kind of go through his listing. So please do go over. You can find his link in the description. I think it's there already. And please do go over and give him a listen, give him a like, comment on his video, all that kind of stuff. So and yes, we are going to go over to I'm Fucking Raking, and we'll just go right straight to the source. I think this is just I think he said like the start about there. I think we'll go a little bit. We'll figure out where we are in this, and we'll get to it. So, anyways, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. So here we go.
She's gonna talk about financials.
Okay. All right.
Now,
I think
when we listen,
I am nowhere near even
What the hell did I do
capable
there?
of dealing with.
Sorry. I apologize.
A month old.
Let me know if
sorry.
it's too fast.
January
I will
3rd.
slow it down for you guys.
So she hasn't had to come to Meeting Sunday from this video, Terry Lynn?
No.
Wow.
No, because it was January 3rd. So last Friday. So I'll keep playing.
Drinking, and I told her, I said, hey, let me drop you. I said, I'm going to call you when I get offline, because I was pissed, because I can tell she had been drinking. Okay. I was still online, and then her daughter calls. I didn't answer, and I sent her a message. I said, hey, I'm online right now. I said, I will call you back as soon as I get off. And she said, please do. And I'm like, okay. That's the day her daughter came in the chat, and she wrote in the chat about I like her more than her mother. So when I called her, the ambulance had just left, and they took Heidi to detox. And Heidi is crazy cat mama. They took her to a detox unit for 5 to 6 days, and then once she left there, they transferred her to a behavior unit. Okay. So she was there, and I was actually going to cancel my trip to Reno, and her daughter told me, no, go enjoy yourself, which you see how that turned out. So once I got back from Reno, her daughter called, and well, they went to the bank. Heidi wanted to know about her money. They go to the bank, and her.
Oh wow, they got what? I got back from Arena. Her daughter called, and well,
they went to the bank. Heidi wanted to know about her money.
They went to the bank. Heidi wanted to know about her money.
Go to the bank, and her.
Okay, let me slow this down. I'm going to slow it down for my own self. Okay, let's keep going.
You want me to speed this up a little more?
Yes.
Oh, they speed it up.
Okay.
So, okay, we'll watch that. Make sure that we don't, we're not going too fast so you guys don't understand.
Yes, please.
You're good. What do you think?
Her daughter calls me, and she says,
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out.
guess whose name keep appearing on my mother's bank statements? Obviously, I couldn't guess. I really couldn't guess. Then she says, guess whose names don't appear there? And I said, I know damn well my name is not appearing there. She goes, nope, your name and Laura's name is not there. So she broke down and she got everything from this year up until December 15th, and they had to put in for 2023, and waiting for that now. But I wanted to bring this up because Heidi was sitting here and she was hyperventilating a little bit, so I'm going to let her speak now. Here you go. Hold on, how to do this.
Okay, now we're gonna have
Now this
the
is
other Heidi. Come on.
the one that got scammed.
Yes, this stout lady.
Anyhow, yeah, everything Heidi said is true. And the reason I'm doing this is to show how unappreciative somebody is. But the transactions are beyond belief. Beyond belief. Heidi will post them or whatever. I don't want to talk about it right now. When Heidi arrived here, she came straight to me. You know why she came straight to me? You know why Heidi came here to spend the holidays with me? Because she wanted to make sure that I was okay. She had to see firsthand that I was okay. The day she arrived was my birthday. She was livid because of what Terry Lynn was saying. And that's unfair to Heidi because you know what? August, I have transactions. I paid for 2 trips. Terry, oh my Lord. Calm down. I paid for 2 trips to Las Vegas for Terry Lynn. 2 trips.
What?
She stayed in my room that I paid for. We all fed her. So she didn't have to spend, well, she didn't have any money to spend. We gave her money to gamble with. So then.
What the heck,
So,
man?
Why?
That's a good question. Why?
To have because she liked Terry Lynn and wanted to have her with them? I mean.
And there was another person that she paid for as well.
So who we have here? We have, of course, I'm fucking Rican, and we have Voice for the Voiceless with the A here, and up top here is, I believe that's Sisters. I think that's Sisters. Stitching with the Sisterlies. So, yeah. Anyways, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, let's see what kind of money we're talking about here.
Yeah.
That must be a lot of money, right? I mean, I've never been to Vegas, and I also live in Canada. So for us to travel somewhere, it's a lot more expensive than traveling around the U.S. But yeah, to spend, to pay for the hotel, their trip there, the food, the money to gamble. I mean, wow, that's wow. Anyways,
That's in August. I mean, no, yeah, that was in August. No, that was last. I don't even know. Then June? June was the first trip. But last year? Last year. Yeah, that was last year. This year, I couldn't make it out to the Shaggy concert. I wanted to see Heidi get down with Shaggy, but I was sick again. So I offered my ticket to Shaggy to Terry Lynn. She says, well, I don't have that kind of money to buy a ticket. So I paid for her ticket to Reno as well. And I can tell you this right now. Not Reno. No. Vegas. Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
How many times did I pay for her?
Oh, my God.
Lord Jesus, I'm losing count. Anyhow, yeah. When she was in Vegas to see Shaggy, she called me and hit me up for money. Not the first time. It wasn't going to be the last.
Oh, my God. She got her trip paid for, tickets to the show, and then she called her while she was down there and asked her for more money. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know how people have balls to do stuff like that. I really, really don't. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
When she was in Reno, Heidi informed her the reason why I wasn't there was that I was in the hospital. So Terry Lynn did try to reach out to me, and Heidi told her that my daughter had my cell phone because I wasn't allowed to have it. So anyhow, what I'm trying to say is how many months was it? That's between 4 to 5 months. Between 4 to 5 months, I gave Terry Lynn $3,200, and that's including airline tickets. Now we don't have
$3,200. $3,200. What did
That's between 4 to 5 months. Between 4 to 5 months, I gave Terry Lynn
4 to 5 months. Between 4 and 5 months time frame, she gave Terry Lynn $3,200. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
$3,200, and that's including airline tickets. Now we don't have
That's insane. That's crazy.
What do you think? Ange?
Jesus fucking Christ.
And for her to like just have her hand out again, right?
I am so over people.
$3,200. And then she called her while she was there and asked for more money. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so insane to me. Wow.
Doing this to other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
This is.
It's sad and
Beyond.
gross is what it is. It's horrible.
And this is while she's, I mean, she said she didn't even get 2023 back. So this is all while she's collecting money for Sebastian.
And she was making good money in her chats.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. She was definitely making good money in her chats. Super chats, super stickers, PayPal's, Venmos, Cash Apps, whatever, you know what I mean? Guaranteed she was making pretty good money. And she, oh my gosh, grifted, I will say, in my opinion, grifted for trips and money and gambling money and food and holy Jesus, Lord, oh Lord. Crazy, sad.
In the beginning, yeah, she was getting a lot. And that's just in chat.
In the parking lot. That's my contribution to this. In the parking lot. I just don't.
That was just in chat. I love that. In the parking lot, she says. Just sitting in a parking lot, people were sending her cash over fist or whatever, however they say it, right? Like just bundles of cash. It's crazy, unbelievable.
I'm trying to figure out how she would convince somebody to give her.
Well, it's a grieving widow, and right now.
Oh, she needs company. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And that's what happens. That's what pisses me. This is one of those things I'm going to have to be really cautious because I could burn this one down in a heartbeat. And that's not what I'm looking to do.
Oh, say what you want. I cuss.
No, it's not that. It's not that, baby. I don't like myself when I go to that level. So it's nothing about you.
Right, K-Matt?
This pisses me off because this is...
That too, yes, absolutely. A little reminder of Terry Lynn, right? She said she married her cat, Kevin. Exactly. That would probably be a really good, like a red flag, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to judge people. I mean, whatever. But yeah, marrying your cat, I don't know about that. Anyway. Red flag.
Taking advantage of somebody in grief. Yeah. The bitch that was driving the car that killed my sister took advantage of my grandmother in her grief of losing my sister. And it was all that person's fucking fault.
Yep.
So yeah. I look at this like Terry Lynn. I even hate calling her by her name. I always want to call her Turlin.
Call her Turlin.
Turlin.
So she should know if this was somebody who was close to her and friends with her, she should know that this is not a paycheck, that woman's only giving money because it makes her feel good right now. Nothing else in the woman's life felt good. She's grieving, breathing.
And I mean, I will also add that, like, I mean, I don't know Heidi, but I will say, like, she really honestly has the right to give her money to whoever she wants to, of course. But when you are being gaslit and quote unquote catfished, and you know what I mean, you tend to fall for things like that a lot easier than somebody, who's 100% on their game, right? It's sad. It's crazy. Hey, William, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, it's pretty sad. like I just said, I think anybody, you know, they have the right to give their money to whoever they want. But in a situation like this, when they might not realize at first that they are being gaslit, they're being used, bamboozled, you know, however you want to put it. It's crazy. It's scary too.
Breathing is just fucking hard when you're grieving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ugh.
it's awful. Yeah, it's bad.
I absolutely detest people like this.
Yeah, and I think that people need to know what she was doing.
Does her community know what she was doing? I wonder
The
how she
90-day
justified
community
it.
does.
Wow.
But I don't know about the Sebastian side. I don't think so.
Well, I mean, what is Seth doing? Grieving. That's why she's
And
there.
getting big money.
Yeah. I guess there's two different.
I'm just going to bite my tongue on that because I definitely have an opinion about, Seth and his monetized channel and his, I have definitely, I'm just, zip it.
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay.
Just transactions yet. But when we do, you'll be blown away because I can guarantee you last year was even more expensive. So Terry Lynn's the only one I'm going to cover tonight. That's all that matters because she when she went to Reno, I was on the phone with Heidi when she was making room reservations because I was supposed to go to Reno too. And I was making a reservation. So she was making reservations and she had she put Terry Lynn and her daughter in their own room. And then you couldn't make it. They stayed in my room. And so then when I wasn't going to make it, she canceled the reservations for them and they stayed with Heidi in her room. So, this is how I just,
it says take a breath.
Calm down. For her to come back and go off on Heidi was wrong. She didn't go off on me. She went behind the scenes and talking smack and everything. And it's kind of like, how dare you? Because Terry Lynn's been in Las Vegas more than.
Oh my God. Seriously? Went behind her back and started talking shit about her? That's fucking horrible. Honestly. Oh God.
She went to Reno, Vegas, a couple of times to Vegas with Heidi where everything was comped. Heidi fed her, all of this shit. So don't sit there and say that you paid for it. For looking at Party Rock, she says, how many others are there? There are two others. And her daughter had them all highlighted. And I got a tally up. I can't even talk right now. This one was between within a 6-month period, that was another $2,338 given out. And then Heidi got into this, and I'm just going to say it. You're going to get mad if you want to. So Heidi got into this she got into this online relationship with this person. She was not listening to me. So let me just tell you something, okay? Last year when Heidi was giving out all this money, let me just back it all the way up. Okay, so she called me one day and she was really upset because she felt that every time she called a particular person that they were always having a sad story. And so she was really, really upset. So I called this person and I had a conversation with her. Well, not this person. I called Tiela and I had a conversation with her. And I told
I don't know anything about this relationship. So.
Who's the daughter?
Sleeping Jay.
Terry Lynn's daughter.
I don't know the daughter.
Terry Lynn's or the other people?
The Heidi lady.
Okay.
Didn't she say that she paid for a hotel room for Terry Lynn and her daughter? And the person that is speaking, I believe, I don't believe it's Heidi. You can hear Heidi talking in the background. So I'm not sure. And the avatar here is like a little strawberry shortcake, it looks like. And it says Heidi on there. So maybe she's just using her channel or something like that. So yeah. So anyways, here we go. Oh, William, no, really? I stay away from them. Rankin helped dox me. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That really sucks, and I'm sorry that happened to you. That's not good. Quit doxing people. My Lord. Stop doxing.
Yeah. What? It's funny you say, why is Brittany J on there sleeping? That just shows how recognizable that is.
So this is somebody from the green team or what? What?
Who?
Who's Julie A?
Oh, I have no idea.
It's a chatter in chat.
She's Julie. Leave Julie alone. We love Julie. We love Julie. Julie's a sweetheart. So yeah, she's just a sub, a chatter. That's it. So yeah. Yes, but to be honest, when I go to Vegas, hotel rooms and food cost hardly anything, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's I've heard that as well. But it might not be the cost of something that is really, the focus, but maybe the gaslighting, the tricking somebody, or knowing that they will say yes, asking them anyways, like knowing that they're going to say yes, because they will say yes. Something that you maybe not. I mean, we all love, to have a trip to Vegas, absolutely. But is it something essential? No, of course not, right? So yeah, to be able to, trick somebody into doing something like that for you, not cool. So I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, okay.
You not see chat? Stitching?
I see chat. It says, "Why is Brittany J on there sleeping? Face blue
There you
smile."
go. The name is above it.
Oh, okay.
You're so funny. Terry knows where the bodies are buried.
Also, she's a psychopath.
Oh, I believe that.
Thank you, William. I appreciate that.
Okay, so far, what how much
right.
money has she
Exactly.
given Terry Lynn so far? 3,000.
Oh, shoot. I have to pull up the transcript, but we're at 3,000
that's okay.
something and then 2,000 something.
Okay, let's go 5,000 something then. Okay.
Yeah.
Up to 5,000 something. Oh my gosh.
Told her that this is how Heidi was feeling. And she said that she's never asked her for anything. Those were her words. And I said, no. I said, you didn't, but you keep giving her these stories and you know that she's going to feel obligated to help you. So then I told her, don't give another dime, which I heard that she done gave out money to other people too, helping out the cause. So anyway, I told her, don't do it. So then this was like August or so. And then she went to, since it's already out, it's been out because people's been asking me if Heidi had gone to Tennessee. She shows me her credit cards and stuff. And that trip was just about close to $10,000. And I found out that.
Okay, wait. What cause?
Huh?
What cause?
What cause? I think she's talking about like the cause, like to help these kids. I imagine, to talk about these cases and stuff like that. I imagine that's what she meant. But $10,000. Oh my gosh, Lord.
Cause. She said she's been giving money to the cause.
I have a receipt to show you. Sebastian related.
That's what I was just going to say. It sounds like Terry Lynn had her convinced that she was actually doing something for the cause. Sebastian, the fight to find a missing child.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Because this is the same woman that found supposedly the glasses, supposedly a mattress pad, supposedly pants, supposedly a shirt, supposedly a box of high school items that had Katie's name written on it, supposedly had her tires slashed, supposedly had a stuffed animal named Sebastian in her trunk. Like,
oh my God,
this woman is.
Do you guys remember that? When I believe that it was one of her lives, it was either titled or was on her thumbnail, that Sebastian is in my trunk. That was fucking gross, honestly. Along those lines, anyways. I'm paraphrasing. But yeah. Oh, it was disgusting. Sorry. Crazy. Reagan with her many pages of personal messages. Oh, that's not good. I don't know anything about it, William, and I'm sorry that anybody would do that to somebody, for sure. That's crazy. And I'll watch my back. Thank you. I appreciate the warning. All right, here we go.
It's part of the fucking problem, in my opinion.
Wow.
No, yeah, I agree with you. And she went to the cemetery and put that little crab there. I think it's
Yeah.
a crab or a lobster or something.
Oh, her stuffed Sebastian.
Yes, that one.
Broke told us to keep.
Is that what it was? It was literally like what Sebastian is from The Little Mermaid. Is that she had a stuffed crab in her trunk and put a message, it was either the title of her live or, like I said, on her thumbnail, but it said something along the lines that she had Sebastian in her trunk. That's fucking shady as fuck. Wow. Clickbait, right? Oh my God. Wow.
Was to keep watching.
Wow. That's gross.
Broke the boss.
That she did. So she gave up money then. And I was fussing at Heidi about that. I said, you keep telling me you're not going to give money out, but you keep doing it. And she doesn't tell me when she's doing this. It's just when she gets fed up or she'll say that she's been drinking, that's why. But no. So I've fussed with her. We've had several conversations and now there is no giving money. There is no super chatting. There's no nothing. Nothing. Her daughter is livid. Christy was supposed to be in here and she said that we really don't want her to be in here. And she's still livid. So she is not happy with herself right now and she feels like a failure. She feels that she was used. She feels that she was manipulated. And
because she was used.
It's just
she
sad
was manipulated.
That you would do that to someone you call.
Taken advantage of.
Here's the good
All
part.
those things.
When I took Terry Lynn,
she feels that way because it was legitimate and it happened.
Yeah. And I guess she didn't, from my understanding, she didn't start heavily drinking, this Heidi woman, until she lost her husband.
Pretty common.
Yeah.
It's really sad. I didn't realize that this would like tie in so well with the first video that we watched by Tragedy Pimp Exposed. There's a theme here, right? There's a theme here.
Yeah.
Using people for clicks and views, using them for money, there's definitely something wrong with some people around here. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
that I attempted to kill myself, she started laughing. Oh, I forgot about. Oh wait. It's just sad that you would do that to someone you call a friend. Oh wait. Here's the good part. When I told Terry Lynn that I attempted to kill myself, she started laughing. Oh, yeah, she started laughing. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's horrible. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that I left the trigger warning up there. Oh my God. Who would do that? Who would laugh at somebody after them telling you that? Oh my God. They're seriously. Oh, wow. Turlene. I mean, I never really watched a lot about her. I've heard, Queen talk about her and, a few of the clip channels and stuff like that. But wow, that's really fucking gross, honestly. She started laughing. I really don't think that that's nothing to laugh about. Nothing.
I forgot about that. And you didn't tell me that until I got here. And I didn't tell Heidi that until she got here. So, Terry Lynn is not the sweet, kind-hearted person that y'all think she is. Oh, you didn't try to kill yourself. Ha, 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 ha. You can't kill yourself with all that. Like she's a doctor. So anyhow, yeah. 3 different hospitals I went to. Yep. When I tried. Yep. So, y'all do it.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Actually, I can.
I'm kind of speechless.
Right?
Yeah, that's gross.
Unbelievable.
That's just gross right there.
And she's still going to give her money.
That's just gross.
After she laughed at her and stuff.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know when that's like when they stopped talk. Well, no, because they went to Reno recently.
That's
So
right.
yeah,
That's when Terry Lynn went into what's her name's purse to get what?
the Xanax.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh my, what?
Okay.
And
okay, wait, what?
Lynn went into what's her name's purse to.
oh, yeah,
That's when Terry Lynn went into what's her name's purse to get what?
the Xanax.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Okay.
And that wasn't that long ago, that Reno trip.
Wow.
Whatever you want with Terry Lynn. So anyway, she didn't tell me that until I got here. And then when I got here, I got more messages about people that money was given, and that's their issue. They're going to deal with that. However they want to deal with that. But I really didn't want to do this. Her daughter, Christy, is quite upset. Heidi wanted to get her piece out. And I just feel that, my friend, and no matter how much I told her not to, because when she sent me that money on Super Chat, I went the fuck off on her. Don't you ever do that again. I told her limit was $4.99 or $9.99. Isn't that what I told you? Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't need people to think that you're buying my friendship, because that's not it. Every trip I've ever taken, Heidi's never asked me for a penny. Every trip I've taken has been on my dime. My dime. So it's just, I really was worried about her, and I didn't want to come. And then her daughter says, no, you need to. So I needed to see for myself. And I've gone with her to 2 of her appointments since I've been here. We're going through all of her finances. So it's just not, well, yeah, so about 300,000, we're going through highlighting and going through, and this was just what we've gotten for this year. So we're waiting for 2023, and we're going through.
$300,000. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a lot of fucking money, man. That's like a whole life savings. Unbelievable. Crazy. Absolutely so sad. William, I'll give you that. The female community is crazy. There's a lot of crazy females around here. I'll agree with that for sure. For sure.
And we're going to highlight all of that. So trying to get her situated, see exactly. And then she's telling me today that last year it was a whole lot more than that, because she said that she was telling her she was sick. And what else? When she had the eye vision problem. Oh, the eye vision problem. She couldn't drive, but yeah, she was driving when we were there. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
What?
Well, it's so much money.
Did she say 300,000?
Yes, she did.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
And we have receipts for this?
I don't
They're
know.
looking.
I only have the Cash App receipts.
That's that's what I've heard, is that they're looking for them. So, oh my goodness, wow. Hey, DM Lovely, how are you, sweetheart? It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning.
Receipts. I know that something else was posted and deleted, but
That's fucking criminal.
I don't follow anything on that side. I just what is sent to me.
Attorney, this is fucking. I don't even have words.
I'm trying to think what the green team would do with this if they would take more advantage of it. You know what I mean?
Apply it towards the $500,000 retainer.
Yeah. So
Well, that's 1 year too. Hey, Kathy.
Oh yeah. So this is even before he went missing then.
No, this is 2024.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't have the receipts from 2023 yet.
Yeah.
That's so fucking sad, honestly.
Why?
And
I
they
could
said
look
it
at my
was
bank
even more.
statement and see where all my every day where my money's going. I don't have to.
I think her daughter is trying to go through it with her.
Oh shit! Her daughter's gonna be pissed.
I am telling you, this is fucking criminal. Somebody's attorney general
Hey, Ashes. Hey, note to self.
is going to end
Now,
up.
what do you think? What's your opinion on it if she was drinking, and
Well, it
she's
would become abuse
obviously
of a vulnerable person or taking advantage of an incapacitated person, because the grief and the alcoholism are going to come into play, showing. And
I 100% agree with that. Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. And I do believe that there are laws against that. Taking advantage of people who are, vulnerable, incapacitated sort of type of thing, right? Like not in their right mind. Yeah, that's, wow.
And especially with the self-harm attempt, these are all my thoughts, especially when it comes to like financial abuse, elder financial abuse, something of those lines. Because Terry Lynn, given that she's had a long-standing friendship, damn well knew her friend was going through something. So exploitation charges abso-fucking-lutely should be put on this woman, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's awful.
Stitching, your sister would have your ass if you gave 300,000 out.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Dynamite. Hello, for Snoopy. We are listening to I'm Fucking Rakin', and they're talking about how Terry Lynn Durlin scammed, conned, used a lady named Heidi. And yeah, we're just learning all about that. Terry Lynn scamming people. That's right. So yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far, actually. Like a lot of money, some trips to Vegas, some gambling money, some food money, some just craziness. Wow. She used this woman for a lot of money. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, Patty, how are you? Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Hey, Teresa. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome in, everybody coming in. I appreciate you being here. Hello, hello. All right, yeah. Yeah, and Voices is talking with I'm Fucking Rankin and Stitching. Stitching with the sisterlies. So yeah, they're talking about this Terry Lynn scamming this woman named Heidi. So yeah, it's been crazy.
Out.
Yeah, and I lost a husband. I must be a bitch. I gave nothing to nobody.
Well, my grandmother did this after my grandfather died. My grandmother took everybody and their dog out to eat, on shopping trips, doing this, doing that.
But she was lonely. She was lonely. Yeah.
That was
and
exactly
wanted people there with her.
Yep. Just like when we were little kids. So if she bought things for people, they would come around.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm a loner.
No.
Make sure you represent this properly. Teal was one of many people this lady was sending money. She didn't send 300K to only Teal.
Okay. That's possible.
And that's fine. I'm not saying that either way.
And the person behind this Heidi Black avatar in the middle that's been speaking about this, they also did mention that she was giving money to other people as well. So yeah, but she, so far, I believe in 2024, it was $300,000 that she gave away. And I absolutely believe that she was used, she was gaslit, she was catfish, she was all the things. So yeah. Hey, Grateful, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, here we go.
It's $300,000 that has been burned,
siphoned
by somebody who was very in a not good place.
Right.
And Terry Lynn knew this, and I mean, she shouldn't have been accepting money. But we're at the glaucoma. She's going to pay for the glaucoma surgery too, if there really was any.
Well, that was in 2023. I remember that. Because she said that she couldn't drive or anything.
Yeah, I wondered how, because she'd drive at night, remember? She go to the
Right.
parking.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, how are you going to find Sebastian? One, you're in a parking lot. Is he going to walk by? Two, you can't see.
What surgery for glaucoma? I didn't think there was anything they can do for it other than put you on medication, some drops that that help to monitor the pressure in your eye.
I think now they can
That I'm
because
not
I
sure about.
have
I'm
the
gonna
onset of
transfer a little bit
eyes
because I'm
ophthalmologist,
just
unless it's being watched by the ophthalmologist.
Right. I've ever been told was like what
he told me. This bitch had surgery.
She didn't have surgery. We all know
Yeah.
she didn't.
Pay her for.
Yeah, and Terry Lynn had a whole, I think it was a
Excuse me.
GoFundMe for her surgery.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Shit, bitch. Not you guys.
She was even using her TV and a massive fucking NASA size magnifying glass just to read chat.
Stop.
Because she couldn't see.
Well, you know what? God was telling her not to be a shitty person.
Yeah.
He gave her a warning sign.
Right.
Wow.
But it seems medical manipulation for donations.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Medical manipulation for donations. That is actually said really well. That's said really, really well. And we've seen it several times on here. People asking for money because they say they're sick and they're really not. We've seen it several times on here. Disgusting. Fuck, people need to just, oh my God. Don't be shitty people. Not you guys, of course. None of you here, of course. But you know, the shitty people out there, don't be shitty people. Jesus. Oh.
So, okay.
Take the wheel, sir.
Yes. So.
K-Mash. There you go. I know something helpful with glaucoma. Starts with Mary, ends with Joanna. I'm just saying, exactly. Grateful. No, I did not. We have not done anything on BJ yet. I do have her pulled up though. So we definitely can go take a look at that. We're gonna watch a little bit more of this. And then we're not going to get through the whole thing. Not this one, unfortunately, anyways. But hey, Cbon, how are you? But yeah, we'll switch over to a little bit of Brittany because I haven't watched it, but I heard she had a couple snoozes throughout the live. So, anyways. I also heard she's flip-flopping. She is talking shit about Tony, I think it was. Brittany, did you finally figure out that you're fucked? Because you signed your name on some stupid frickin' RICO injunction. I think maybe she's starting to listen to people that are saying like, BJ, you are fucked, girl. Honestly, if there's a judgment against them, she's included. All because she wanted to go at Granny's watching, which had nothing to do with anything to do with Sebastian. You know, Brittany and Granny have been going back and forth for a couple of years now. So, that's like the ultimate fuck around, find out. Oh, scary. Sad. Okay, anyways, let's watch a little bit more of this and then we'll switch over.
Yes, got the text messages to show too. Anyway, I'm just 300K. 300K, daddy. 300K. But all of that didn't go, so we're just trying to see where all of her money is and where that's how these transactions. Yeah, and that's how we're getting through all of these and looking at these transactions. We know with the last 2 months, she spent 10K on this. I'm sorry, a little over 10K on this online imaginary relationship. Excuse me. A little over 10K.
And that makes me wonder who that was too. Remember a little bit earlier they said that this Heidi lady was having an online relationship with somebody. I would be so interested actually to know who that was. I sort of kind of feel a certain way that you might be able to trace that back towards, people of the green team. That's just my opinion. So anyways, yes. Oh, you're welcome, note to self. Thank you for hanging out with us on these late night streams. I appreciate it. Hello, Denise. How are you? Patty, I love snarky wispy. I try sometimes, you know. Hey, Chaos. How are you? Oh, you heard she deleted that stream. Oh, well, maybe. No, I probably don't have it then. I don't. That was on her allegedly with Brittany J channel. The last one was like 1 day ago. Aiden Lore Lodge versus Krama part 2. Let's fact check. Or was it on her other channel? I know she has 2 channels. So, and I know that she was live tonight too. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to just actually refresh this page here for a second. I can't see the refresh thing. Hang on a sec. Just give me a second here, guys. I'm going to move my light that's like stuck on my... There we go. Oh, yeah. She's live right now. So, yeah. We will, we'll have a look. Hong spills the tea. The world is going rad around us, y'all. Anyways, we'll have a look. She deleted it. Oh, shitty. She did delete it. Oh my gosh, this girl. Anybody else expecting multiple charges for multiple people in the coming year or two, or is that just me being hopeful? Well, I do see a few possibilities for sure. Absolutely, I do. I do see it. Yeah. She did delete it instantly because she nodded off again. Yeah, I heard that like 4 times or something like that. I don't know, throughout her live or closer to the end or something like that. Yeah, she nodded off like 4 times. Like, I don't understand. But she keeps on saying that she didn't. Like, but she keeps doing it over and over and over. It's just the strangest thing. It really is the strangest thing. So, I don't know. Oh, you woke up this morning and the stream was still up, but the screen was all black and she already had privated it. That's shitty. That sucks. Oh, well, whatever. I don't understand how people like that think that they can fool everybody, you know. I wasn't falling asleep. Right? Like, okay, Brittany. Sure. Okay. Yeah, girl. Okay. Anyways, okay. A few more minutes on this one.
Yeah, so we're going through all of this stuff and waiting, but we have it labeled the bank printed out this year. Nothing was given out in November and December. So we waiting for 2023 to come in. That's what we're waiting on. So hopefully it'll be here. Well, it could have been in the mail today. We just got back here. But anyway, Heidi, is there anything you want to say? Yeah, just I'm sober. No, 10K was for one person. Nobody you guys don't know. Not on. Yeah. Nobody you know. Well, a little over 10K. Okay. 300,000 didn't go to 3 people. No. We're just we're trying to reconcile $300,000 in the last year and a half is what we're doing, and we're going through all of her transactions. My daughter was at the bank with me when they were pulling these records.
Okay, that I understand now. It wasn't just Terry Lynn getting 300K. They're trying to figure out where it all went.
Right. One of them was always with Terry Lynn on vacations and going all over the country.
Okay, here I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I was muted. I'm sorry. I was looking at Leslie. I was looking at her page. I wanted to go over that live, but she fucking deleted it, dumbass. Okay, well, we can I don't know, maybe we'll just call it a night for tonight. I don't know. It's I wanted to go. Damn it. Okay, well, maybe we could check out this video actually. This is a video by Just Saying. It's called Just Saying, a channel called Just Saying. And it is called If You Want to Know the Future, Look at the Past. And I saw a piece of this and I thought it was actually really good. So we'll have a look at this and then we'll call it a night. Oh, someone has it. I'm sure someone does have it. Yeah, Wing. I'm sure someone out there does. Absolutely. Hey, Selma. How are you? Oh, that fairy that flies into the corner. She's cute, isn't she? She's cute. Yes. Are you done with the tarot and stuff? Well, I think I am now. I think I am for now anyways. I think we kind of got the gist of what's going on. I will try to do a little bit more research into it and then maybe we can like talk a little bit more about it. So yeah, definitely. Okay, so this one is, like I said, it's called If You Want to Know the Future, Look at the Past. And it's by Just Saying. Go on over and give them a like, thumbs up, and all that kind of good stuff. Let's have a look at this. This is actually pretty interesting, so yeah. Show me your friends and I'll show you your character. So let's take a look at BJ. Ooh. Oh, Salma, yes, I did get your email. God, I keep forgetting. I am so sorry. I I will definitely have a look at it. It's the weekend now, so I will be able to take the time to read your email. I will, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Okay, the link that I just put in is the link for Just Saying's channel and this particular video that we are having a look at right now. So I'm going over and give them a thumbs up, a like, a follow, all that kind of stuff. So, okay, here we go.
What is the connection between this Betty woman and Seth and Tony?
Are you familiar with Lauren Betty? Let me ask you that before I tell you.
No, I liked some of her stuff. I was scrolling because nobody else was on. There's something odd about this.
Yeah,
and with them, or because one minute she seems like she is because I watched some of her past stuff, and now she seems like she's right in with Tony.
Well, I can tell you this, okay? And from my understanding, you all in chat may remember or be familiar with this too. So we're just finding out. Apparently,
hang on, I'm going to slow this down a little bit because it was recorded on a faster speed, and I want to know exactly what they're saying here. So, okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Here we go.
What is the connection between this Betty woman and Seth and Tony?
Are you familiar with Lauren Betty? Let me ask you that before I tell you.
No, I liked some of her stuff. I was scrolling because nobody else was on. There's something odd about this.
Yeah,
she noticed her right away. Whoever she's talking to here, There's something odd about them. Yeah, there is something odd, very odd about Betty. But I mean, there's odd about BJ too. So there's lots of odd people around here. So, anyways, yeah.
Well, and with them, because one minute she seems like she is, because I watched some of her past stuff, and now she seems like she's right in with Tony.
Well, I can tell you this, okay? And from my understanding, you all in chat may remember or be familiar with this too. So we're just finding out, apparently Bullhorn Betty and JLR were dating for the past 2 years. And she's pretty...
Wrong. The buzzer's going off, the wrong buzzer. That's not true. Brittany, pay attention, okay? There's not even any real proof that JLR and Betty were dating at all. It's only out of the mouth of Bullhorn Betty that is out there. So, I do not believe that JLR has ever confirmed that they were dating, that they were together, that they were a couple. No. And he's been with Magnolia now. I know exactly how long he's been with Magnolia, but for quite some time. So, yeah, no. Brittany, wrong. So, hey, Mystery. Hey, Beer Can Island. How are you? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You love a Canadian sorry? I don't know if your haters must be my fault if I go into chats. I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of haters. I mean, my biggest haters are probably Laura and Sinner. Laura and Sinner. That I would say, Laura and Sinner. And Chronicles of the Shady, not very fond of me either, just because, I like Queen Bee and they don't, so I'm hated by association. So anyways. Oh my gosh. Crazy. But I don't have a lot. I'm sure they'll come. The more you spend on YouTube, the longer that you're here reviewing these people, the sassier that you get. I feel like it anyways. Absolutely. The sassier you get. So, it's okay. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Okay, let's keep going.
She's pretty scorned because JLR has moved on to a new woman, Magnolia.
Right. I watched his video this morning.
So
he was home and all that.
I think Betty looks for ways to insert herself into cases. And honestly, the only way she can do it is through Tony. But I can't figure out.
The only way she can do it is through Tony? What are you talking about, Brittany, honestly? Betty had no problem inserting herself in the Gabby Petito case. She had no problem inserting herself into the Quentin Simon case. She tried to insert herself into the Michael Monkey Vaughn case. Of course, she was in the Summer Wells case. She is now in the Sebastian case. It has nothing to do with Tony. No. Tony's also part of the problem, absolutely. But Betty had plenty of problems before Tony came along. So this girl here, honestly. Oh, goodness.
Out what her goal is, because to hear the way that Tony was talking about JLR, there was an anger behind that. So
that was terrible.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see where this goes. I mean, at the end of the day, Betty is absolutely an opportunist. I'm not ashamed to say that, in my opinion. Allegedly, she's an opportunist. So, I think she's seeing that Tony is her way to get Seth.
She's an opportunist? Oh, but you were kissing her ass not that long ago, right? Come on. My God. Laura was spamming Queen's chat tonight. Oh, was she? I was watching her live a little bit earlier, and I was quite surprised that she was actually standing up for Queen, because Betty was talking a whole bunch of bullshit about her, and Laura was actually like, no, you're wrong, Betty, blah, 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 blah. I was quite surprised that she was actually standing up for Queen. But it's Laura, so just give her a day or so, and she'll be right back at, calling her all kinds of names and, calling her a grifter and all that kind of stuff. So I will definitely have to go and take a look at Queen's Live tonight for sure. So.
And I heard that Seth is like giving her interviews and things now.
Well, I have lost so much respect for Seth.
Yeah.
And ever since Tony showed up, I don't know. He's not even out searching anymore. And then I was listening. I can't remember who it was.
Did she say yeah?
I don't for Seth.
Yeah.
And
is like giving her interviews and things now.
Well, I have lost so much respect for Seth.
Yeah.
And
I have lost so much respect for Seth. And somebody says yeah. And I think it's Brittany that said that. Yeah. A lot of people have lost respect for Seth. Some people are, oh, leave him alone. He's a grieving father. It is a very good possibility that, yes, he is a grieving father. But he's also inserted himself and has been front and center with creating all of this bullshit that's been going on. And yeah, so yeah. I bet he just needs banged like a screen door in a hurricane. Oh my God. Oh, beer can. Girl. I agree.
And ever since Tony showed up, I don't know. He's not even out searching anymore. And then I was listening. I can't remember who it was. But Tony had said, well, Seth will speak when I allow him to.
What? Tony makes you want to cringe.
Mm-hmm. The snake oil salesman, yeah.
Me? Right. That's what I'm saying. Here goes the snake oil salesman. Yep.
Like you, Brittany?
I can tell you.
Come on, girl. I mean, there's plenty of people out there that include you on that list as well, right? I mean, come on. You have talked about Sebastian every single day for the past, I don't even know how many months, but quite a few of them. So, yeah, snake oil. Okay, girl.
I can tell you, Tony, here he goes. I have to give it to him. He's been quiet at least this interview. But dag blame it, Tony. Every time you open your mouth, there you go. Telling people to go on to another case. Tony, it's your smugness that gets us. Why are you acting like you own Sebastian's case?
I wish Tony would go back to Caleb's case and get away from this one.
Oh, girl, you talking against Tony? Ooh. But honestly, like, your name is like right up there with his on a RICO, remember? Girl. Wow. I wonder what made her kind of flip. Interesting.
This one.
Shame.
I don't want him in this one.
Right?
I wish that Seth would see the truth.
I've got some questions. I don't know. I'm going to put this out right now. I am not in support of any of the parents. Okay. So I want to know about you guys. Are y'all in support of any parent in Sebastian Rogers' case? I am not supporting any of them. I think that I should have, if I could change anything, I would have never put my support behind any.
Whoa, sorry.
Of any of the parents.
Okay. I missed that. I was reading comments. I'm sorry. I missed that. I had to go back. Listen to that again. What?
Truth.
I've got some questions. I don't know. I'm going to put this out right now. I am not in support of any of the parents. Okay. So I want to know about you guys.
Really?
Are y'all in support?
Oh my God. You're not in support of any of the parents. Really? You have been up Seth's ass. You have been for lack of a better word, screaming at anybody who said anything bad about Seth. Are you kidding? Wow. Well, that hasn't aged well, right? Oh my gosh. Wow, Brittany. Okay.
Y'all in support of any parent in Sebastian Rogers' case? I am not supporting any of them. I think that I should have, if I could change anything, I would have never put my support behind anybody. I think it should have always just been Sebastian and only Sebastian, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. I got upset with Chris.
Girl, when did you fall down and smack your head? When did you fall down and smack your head? Must have been a good one and rattle your brain a little bit. Made you think kind of a little bit straight? I don't know. It must be all these naps you're taking. They're like really clearing your brain for you, right? naps, breathing in and out, oxygen, like, yeah, oh my goodness, girl. You should do that a couple times a year. Bang your head. Anyways, how long ago was this? This is a video by Just Saying. This video was created just a day ago by this channel, Just Saying. So I imagine that it was either yesterday or the day before. Definitely not very long ago. So, yeah. Wispy, I'm crashing. You have outlasted both White Boy and my son. Have a good sleep, sweetheart. Thank you for popping in tonight. I appreciate that. Flip-flopping pufferfish, right? Isn't Seth a mod for BJ? Well, yes, he was. Yes, he was. Hey, Bubbles, good to see you. He is a Smurf now. He blocked me, and I never spoken to him. Craziness. Anyways, okay. Brittany. So flip-flopping like a pancake.
With Chris, how he treated Julia, and I'm going to be the same way towards Seth. What the hell, Seth? Are you? Yes, Black Widow, babe, I see you. You are absolutely back in business, sweetheart. We see you. What the hell? Why? I thought Tony's definitely the issue, Samantha Joy. Because let me tell you something that T-Rev told me that makes all the sense in the world, okay, of what the problem is. If you listen to what T-Rev said yesterday, Tony...
It was pointing at... Sorry, I can take this down now because... It was pointing at a comment that said, Tony, he is the problem. Right down on the bottom there. Oh, Jesus, now my name's sitting there. It says, Tony, he is the issue. That's what it says.
They wanted him to basically vet his whole channel. Wanted him to screen his calls. Basically control everything that comes out on his channel and everything that's said. If Tony's being that way with a channel like T-Rev's, it's what's Rev got? 50-something thousand subs? If he's expecting T-Rev to screen his calls and...
Wow. The last time I saw anything like watching live with Brittany, I'm pretty sure that he was still a mod for her. It's crazy. Hey, Miss Katie K. How are you, sweetheart? Have a good night. Pray. Are you saying pray for California? Is that what you're saying? Kind of crazy. We're going to look at, just before I go, we're going to look at some footage. It's unbelievable, you guys. It's unbelievable. So yeah, Bubbles, we are watching a video that was made by Just Saying. And it is titled, If You Want to Know the Future, Look at the Past. It's been pretty good so far. So yeah. Welcome in, everyone. All you late nighters. Hello, hello. Okay, let's keep on going.
Calls and filter and all of that. If he's expecting T-Rev to screen his calls and filter and all of that, and he's got, creators records and things like that, for a solid, he's telling Seth to screen who looks for things. Tony's got an agenda. Tony's got a goal.
Wow.
In my humble opinion, allegedly, in my opinion, and it's been.
And it literally took you this long to figure it out? Are you kidding me? I mean, almost since the moment that Tony came into this case, people have been able to see that he's had an agenda the whole time. You're just seeing it now? That's why I said, what did you smack your head on? Because, goodness. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Kitty, the rest of her comment, ever change. Can you tell I'm half asleep? Shh, we gotta be quiet. Kitty's sleeping. We're waking her up. So, anyways, here we go.
And it's manipulative. It's horrible. It's just horrible. It's grifting.
It's exactly what you do. Ma'am, if you can see how much a fraud, an agenda that Tony is and has, you should probably look in the mirror, because a lot of people have seen the exact same actions from you. So, yeah, these people.
Grifting 101. So I expect more creators to step back considering what has happened with Tony. If Seth does not get rid of Tony, absolutely, because how can you help Seth as long as this deviant is around? And if that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, to plead and to cry out to him, Seth, for the love of God, get him away, or you are going to lose people. Because how can I continue to support you if you have this man running the show? I don't think any of us are going to do that.
First of all, she's bitter. She's a scorned woman.
Yeah.
And she is jealous. She's too happy. She's constantly talking about suing people for defamation. And then she's defaming people left and right. Slow down, Betty. And then quit looking so desperate. That's all I got to say ahead of time. But this is horrific. This should not.
Well, the thing is, it's supposed to be about Sebastian, and it's all about her personal life right now.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's crazy. She's lost her mind.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay, so you guys see that this video. This is in July 25th of 2024. And here she is, saying how BHB is, BHB. But it was after this, since this July 25th, where Brittany was like supporting Betty, trying to talk her up, and it's crazy. Yes, yeah, Denise, yes. I think one of them was from earlier this week, maybe. I definitely could be wrong though. So yeah. Who is Brittany Jones? Not Brittany J. Brittany J. BJ. Brittany J. So yeah. Ironic that she's crumbled like a little schoolgirl when Dick Tony was on her panel. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Ministry. Is this not the one that Tony came on chat and she changed her story? Could be. I wish. I'll have to see if somebody has Brittany's live from last night. Because I know that there was some shit that happened yesterday that like people were calling her flip-flopper and all that kind of stuff. So it would be interesting to watch it because I missed it. So, but anyways, yeah. Okay, let's finish this one off here.
Yeah.
Well, and going at it like that's a good way to lose viewers, because there's a lot of people like me that are like, I don't give a damn about the drama.
Well, you don't want to know about who's sleeping with who.
I don't care who's cheated on their husbands or who's cheated on you or anything else. It's like, I mean,
all right, Betty, that's too much. That right there, I do not like that. Betty, what are you doing? Like, you're sitting here talking about Jay's kids and her, like that. Come on, we don't do that. I don't like that. We leave kids out. 2 high-profile cases should give you red flags. We're talking about 3 now. 4, they're starting to pile up. Nina, Tony, you guys have been busy, haven't you? And then after we go through this, we're going to go through some of the TikTok from last night. Look, she's on another case. She's on the Lena Satter case too. Lena Sarter. Yeah, Tony was in Idaho. We got that too. Yep.
My thing is the police need to look into them.
Well, here's the thing. Like, what?
I mean, he's made it well known that he's got all these GoFundMes out there in his name. Why are they not looking into this?
Tony needed to come in and get rid of all of, to get rid of Trevor, get rid of the PIs that actually are professionals. Need to get rid of all of them so they can bring in their team. I believe that's another reason why Seth deleted his GoFundMe. I believe that he did have pressure from the public, but Tony probably was in his ear and told him that it would be a good idea to get rid of the GoFundMe. Why?
So he could set up his own
GoFundMes.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, you're absolutely.
Oh, but people say, oh, it wasn't Seth. It was his sister that set up the GoFundMe. Well, you know what? If I was in a situation and my sister did something like that, I would be like, no, close it down. Don't start one. I would, no. Unless it came to a point like maybe now, when a loved one's been missing for this long, maybe, yeah, okay. But 3 days after your son goes missing, your child goes missing, all of a sudden you need a $25,000 PayPal. or not PayPal, GoFundMe. Yeah, okay. Really? Girl.
No, you're absolutely right. That's what it is. Somebody please tell me why the hell this
Flipped
lady
and flopped and then
is
flipped
hopping
again.
from now, you're not talking about just regular cases left and right willy-nilly. We have Nina Glass and Tony both hopping from high profile case to high profile case to high profile case. Yes, this is not Nina Chris Proudfoot's ex-wife. This is Nina Glass. She is partner to Tony. We're also going to go through that TikTok video that Tony Mathis did last night, because it's a circus show and a half, and it makes me very angry because creators are not the problem, Tony. No, sir.
Wow, sir. Ma'am. What the heck? You tell sir, Tony, sir. Yeah, creators are not the problem. Well, there are a lot of creators out here that are huge problems. But yeah, it's kind of funny that you felt this way back in May. I think that's when it was from. But then you ended up joining a RICO indictment with him. Interesting. I guess you kind of figured out that you could make money off of it. And you had to jump on. You had to jump on that train. Choo-choo. 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 Right? Oh, girl. Anyways.
Oh, sorry. Creators are not the problem. You, my friend. Well, you, my friend. You are the problem, Tony.
But he is your friend.
Betty, that's not a noble thing. Like, you have the number of how many people she slept with? Stop. Nobody cares. Does anybody think that he's being led astray by Tony? I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him in this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Agree.
I think Dolly said it earlier.
And you jumped in with both feet. You jumped in with both feet, and you were absolutely ready to just go along with the fucking train ride, right? The train wreck ride. Yeah. Brittany, girl.
80% of his support same day that Tony got started.
Yep.
And so for me, it's like, I still question if there's some type of outside influence, with that whole situation, because, I just don't think somebody could mess up as badly as Tony Mathis has messed up and it not be intentional.
Oh, of course it's intentional. Yeah. No, I don't trust him. I agree with everything you said, Brittany.
Yep.
Me too.
Even down to the money.
And I will say this: when Tony Mathis joined the picture, I noticed he was playing up to Seth, calling him boss man and telling people they had to talk to the boss because he only followed what Seth said. And it was really manipulative, and that was sort of the beginning of the transition of Seth into this new, kind of off-putting guy who's just pushing everybody away from him. It's sad.
Yeah, it just makes me wonder, where did he come from? How did he get into this? Just my opinion.
Nancy, somebody can tell me. I really don't keep up, but from my understanding, Bullhorn Betty, it has been said that she brags about she will take someone to court and just extend it to basically exhaust all of their resources, ride the clock out.
Yep, that's what she does. And it seems like that's what you guys seem to be doing too. Remember you joined like the RICO. Everybody said that you guys were not going to probably go through with it. And it looks like you haven't really gone through with it, because there was a deadline yesterday, I believe. And you didn't meet it. You RICO people. So
clock out on them. So they're broken. Yeah. I mean, and I don't know if that's true. I've heard that. But if that's the case, it really makes me think about, here we go. Seth does an interview with BHB and Tony, are chumming it up over on TikTok. And then 2 weeks go by and here we are.
Yeah.
Cease and desist letters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And for Seth and Tony, you guys, it is amazing. Maybe you don't want the help of all of these researchers and people going out there actually, boots on the ground, actually doing the work. But you're actually making it so that the next missing child, the next missing person, nobody is going to step up to volunteer because of the way that you guys are treating those volunteers. So at least I would think that you would have a little bit of consideration just for the common good, It's weird. It's a weird case.
And of course,
Ministry. That's a good question. Why has Seth's mom been silent for so long? I imagine that. I don't know. I don't know. I imagine she's been told, perhaps by Tony or by her son, to stay out of it or stay away. Or that's just a guess, my opinion about it. But yeah, we definitely haven't heard from her. Except I think maybe like the first couple of days, she was outside doing an interview with Seth, and I don't know if it's his dad or not, but maybe his stepdad. I'm not too sure, but that was like just a couple of days in. So yeah. Oh, and that could be definitely a good guess too. Embarrassment, absolutely, yeah. She could be just like, I don't want any part of this. I will keep in touch with law enforcement and not get into all of this drama. So yeah, it's she left, came back, left again, and all up in tarot readers' chats, and then poof, gone. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wow. Okay. We're almost done here.
Of course, I forgot about this part too. So I guess she's over there calling JLR the head of the snake against Seth. We cannot forget that Betty is very scorned right now because JLR has a new girlfriend named Magnolia, and Betty's like over there saying that she's a home wrecker and all this other stuff. So she's mad. And so it's no wonder JLR is getting hit, from Robin and probably Seth too.
Oh my gosh,
it's awful, man.
It is awful. Sad. It's really sad. Sebastian, it really should only be about Sebastian. That's the truth.
So interesting to hear her talk like this, because she has literally jumped right up these people's asses and been a participant the whole way almost. It's crazy. What the fuck, man?
But they just want people to be quiet. They want the case to disappear, be like Summer Wells, no resolution, because then whoever did it is off scot-free.
Wow. It says the behaviors haven't changed. What has? BJ obviously knew all about Tony and BHB and all they have done, and she was against it. Next thing we know, she has a $50 super chat from Tony. Money talks. That makes sense. And I was actually in that live, or I saw a video clip of it or something, of that super chat that Tony sent to Brittany. So yeah, it makes sense that was the flip flop time. So wow. And still today, this applies. So, anyways, that was actually really good. That was really well put together, and like I said, it's just from just saying. I will put the link to this particular video in the chat for y'all. There we go. Oh, thank you, K-Mash. Thank you. So, my goodness, right? Oh, my goodness. And, yeah, wow. What a craziness. A bunch of craziness. Oh, well, all right, you guys. That's kind of interesting. Wow, it's been a long night. It has, actually, yeah. Chaos, what the chatting went. Oh, there we go. Crazy, you guys. Crazy. So, anyways, yeah. I hate BJ and will absolutely go the fuck off on that bitch if I listen to her for very long. Oh, ministry. There's a few people on here that like kind of get me feeling the same way. So, my gosh, you funny. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think we will call it a night for tonight. Thank you to those who, I think we had a couple members join tonight. We had a few membership milestones, so I appreciate that, you guys. Gone Girl, I saw that you were in here a little bit earlier, and you sent a $10 super sticker, I think it was, or super chat. So thank you for that, sweetheart. She's so sweet. She does drive-bys. She drives by. She usually, gives me like a super chat or something like that, and then she's off. So thank you, Gone Girl. I did see you when you were in here earlier. So yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, tonight wasn't like so 100% exciting, but we talked about some stuff. So yeah, we can remove that. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys being here tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will be around on the weekend. I will. Oh, Wingy, thank you. Oh, thank you, Wing. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And welcome to Tattoos. Boopsie, Helen. Oh, Beneficent. Oh, I haven't seen her for a long time. And listen, Linda. Welcome, you guys. And thank you, Wing and Archie. Yes, of course, Sina. Archie is such a sweetheart. Always use my mom's credit card. So, anyways. All right, you guys. I will see you around these streets. I'll be around, sitting in chats or lurking around on the weekends. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Please be careful out on these streets. Never walk alone. Always bring some backup with you. All right, you need a little backup. Be careful if you're out this weekend. If you are experiencing cold weather, please stay warm. And give me a second. I have to cough. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness, the cough just kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah. If you are experiencing a little bit chilly weather, please stay warm. Snuggles and hugs will do that for you. So yeah, if you have someone to snuggle, then that's amazing. Snuggle. So yeah. Also, there's one last thing, if you would. Some of you know what I'm going to say, but in honor of the beautiful Heels, I miss her so much. Put me up on the big screen, would you guys? Those who know, Heels used to come in here all the time, and she would say it every time she came in here. Put me up on the big screen, Wispy. Oh gosh, I miss her so much. So, anyways, all right, you guys. I will. We'll see you around this weekend. Have a good one, everybody. Love you guys. Bye.